which are probably dead.
Every finger everywhere all at once. Was that good for you?
Oh, Chinese communist.
No, not the Chinese! Damn it, Prime! Where we're going, we don't need condoms. Can we go to a bar and just hit on random creepy dudes in their 40s? Really? You're fucked now, Batman. Daphne wants to go to the romance festival with me?
Let's do it.
What did the police officer say to his belly button? You're under a vest. How to disregard Jesus. No! No. Respect your elders, you little gobshite. Wait, I have to try. Loud and clear. Oh, it's not a guy! It's not a guy! Jesus Christ! If you woke up tomorrow and had 4 arms with no explanation, what would you do? Jerk off 4 times at once, obviously, because I already have 4 penises. He's the trader. Want to trade decorations with me? Of course I do. Any decorative item that you want of mine, speak up.
Yes.
I want your tire. Once belonged to Dennis.
What the fuck is Dennis?
Oh, such a good, funny movie. Oh, great for kids. Any other dinosaur movie, fucking whatever. But Jurassic Park, Jenny, you fucking watch it, because it's Jurassic Park, and it's all na 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 na, and you're all ooh. It is Wednesday, my dudes. This chicken is for this boy. Eat it. Oh my god. And there it goes. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. I get to do shiving. Oh! Why do dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Oh, cheeseburger. I'm a fucking cheeseburger. You know I'm a cheeseburger. Ah, yes!
Oh my god, it's a lap. I am happy to put Kitty in for a lap.
Fuck! Holy shit, that was close! Holy fucking Just that small percentage chance that this just instantly kills him.
At last.
But baby! We got minions at home! The minions at home.
Okay.
Give it a good. Oh my god! Did I lock it? So this is Incoherent Screaming, Volume 3. Hello, everybody. Whoa, it's quiet. Whoa. Sometimes if I'm watching stuff on my computer while I'm playing off stream, I just kind of turn the music to there. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Grand. All right. How's it going, everybody? It's a little Bloons Monday action. Just a chill little day. I'm just stressed. Anytime I'm going away from my PC, as I am for a week on Thursday for a wedding, it stresses me out. It stresses me out trying to just get everything I want to get done before I leave and walk away from my computer. Like, I can't walk away from this thing. It's a really bad idea for me. So walking away from it for a whole week, just kind of, I'm like, oh, fuck. So I've been working hard all day. I'm slightly disorganized. And I was just kind of like, yep, no, just do balloons. Just do some blackboarding stuff. The collection event's gone, so the stress is gone. The Planarius is here. Half cash? Oh, gross. I don't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that. My god. Thank you so much, Becker, for the membership for 32 months? 32 months? Holy crap. How's it going, everybody? Wow, thank you very much, Becker. I'll take a nice wedding week shot. Won't be my last of the week. I just ate lunch. Really messes with all the tastes. Alright. Hi, Angels. Hi, Marco. How's it going? Hello, Emmy. How's your day? How's your day off? And hi, Pace. How's your school day? Not a day off, I'm guessing. Okay, right. Wait. First of all, I gotta keep reminding myself every time I come on. I keep coming on days off just to open the daily chest and then do the daily challenge. Just because those achievements, you have to do it like 365 times each. That's gonna take so long. So long. So, yeah, I figured... Really? What a weird little... Okay. And how much is it to, like, drain the thing? I mean, it's not really useful. Okay. So if you, like... Oh, the restrict... Okay. Wow. Well, we can have that there. We can chunk that down. God damn, forcing me... Well, not quite forcing me, but almost forcing me to use beast handlers. How rude. Yeah. That looks fine. Oh, do they come from both directions on this one as well? Weird. Ah, okay. Day's good, just prepping for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Ooh. What's tomorrow? Wait, is tomorrow... No, wait, when's Persona Tactics out? Oh shit, I'm gonna miss some of you playing it if I'm away. Oh, that sucks. Wait, when is that? That's this week, right? I got to stay off today because how shitty I was feeling. You're still feeling shitty, Pace. Oh gosh. Oh. Not great. Wow. Well, I hope you're getting better. As opposed to getting any worse. Your snake is green screen. My snake? That's a duck. That's a duck. Ah, it is green screen. That's unfortunate. How's it going, Becca? Are you, feeling good? Well, happy? Got my appointment with the Gov guy tomorrow, right? Start Persona Monday. Okay, yeah. I won't be back until Thursday, so I'll still miss quite a bit, but okay. Government guy tomorrow. I was wondering why you weren't on for a few days. Taking a day off, I was kind of like, okay, but saying you were a few days off. Impossible to see it. Screen. Yeah. It's like a cool little duck. If I'm going out shopping for any reason, as I had to for last bits and bobs for like the wedding, I'll just buy myself a hat. I like just buying myself hats. I'm good. Last day at work tomorrow. Oh, good. That's good. That seems sensible. Have a few days beforehand. Yeah. I like that. That sounds about right. Well, I've got plenty of stuff to try and get done before I leave my computer for a week. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll see whether I'm up for streaming on Wednesday by the time I get there, because I'll either be super stressed out or surprisingly chill. Surprisingly chill doesn't sound like me. We'll see. But yeah, plenty I gotta try and get done. So I can go have a chill week off. From pretty much everything. Which is very unusual for me. But yeah, anyway. Now that we've got, like, everything done in this, the collection event's done, we got loads of big chimps and impoppable things done during it, I'm kind of going, so it's probably time to start chundering through some of this Black Border work. On both single player and co-op. So I won't go too long today, but what I do will be pretty much focused on that. I've got like one Black Border on single player, one Black Border on co-op. But I've started just doing work. When I come on like single player, just off stream, I've started like going through all of the beginner maps, like just doing all the bronze easy medals, and then all the primary only medals. I think I'm most of the way through primary only, so I'm getting quite a bit of that done off stream, which means I can do a little bit more of the co-op on stream, which is just generally quite nice. I think I'm gonna want Monkey Pirates. I don't know. Anyway, Angels, how's pregnancy? How's deep pregnancy going? Woo! Oh yeah, he's got hotshot. I checked all this already. I'm all good. Special pop and power plus additional damage to Moab plus Bloons. So armor piercing's good for mobs, but isn't ballistic missile also good for mobs in the middle? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you can go either. I never thought about that, but absolutely you can. Okay, no, that should be fine. Pretty easy daily challenge. The daily challenge is normally not too bad. Seeing it on a map like this, I was kind of like, a little bit, but it's only 2:45. It's not exactly that scary. Anyway, isn't it a month till the ground is meant to make an appearance? Yeah, but 8 months pregnant is still deep pregnancy. It's still far gone. Exactly a month. It is exactly a month. Oh yeah, shit. Whew. Alright, so you got stuff going on. Pierce is feeling sick. Becca's got excitement things going on. Emmy's got scary things going on. Whew. It's a slightly stressful day. I'm just having, like, you know, a reasonably moderate, appropriate level of stress without anything crazy going on. Do I want, like, instead of a great white, maybe just do a middle? Just help out with the lads. Get a little ballistic in there. Ballistics are just cool, man. Where is it? I'm waiting. Oh yeah, we were definitely gonna get that. I feel like Pirate Lord is vastly underrated. You know, having like done that challenge with it the other day, it's right up my tier 5 kind of my tier 5 tier list. Yeah, it's gone way up on it. It's very impressive. Take a little bit of that. Is there any Moabs on 45? I think 50 is when you get 2 blue ones back to back, but seems kind of random to finish it here if there's not. I mean, it's a long round, but no, cool. Easy does it. 400 cash for that? 400 cash for that? Wow, that's awesome. Deep pregnancy is hard for me, but I've gotten some school stress calmed. Okay, that sounds good. I have to pack a hospital bag and wash baby clothes like crazy. Wash baby clothes like crazy? Okay, cool. Right. A month and a day till my birthday. Ah, that's also cool. I was thinking maybe I could get a hero unlocked. I could take, like, Churchill. But, I might be better just saving up for, like, Geraldo or EDN or something instead. I might just do that. Have I gotten him? Nope. I'm up to level 105. Not bad. No, not bad. Since there's another race here, like, I can try it just to see if I can get some of the race achievements or something. You need to be, like, really good, and I'm really bad at races. So I don't bother wasting a lot of money having multiple tries on them. But I should try. Right, so just want, like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Just keep it slow is, like, definitely smart for races. That's not looking bad. Is it Apocalypse style, as in there's no, like, cash bonus at the end of the rounds as well, I'm guessing? Because if I, like, hit another round, yeah, you're not actually, even though it's technically a further round on, you're not getting more money. So it is just for what you get popped. This is why I think, like, yeah, like, ah, you fucker. I was hoping that Druid of the Jungle would be available. Wall of Fire is, okay. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like trying to go too quick with it. Man. How do people get this in, like, a minute or two? Like, the whole way finished. I don't get it. That seems nuts to me. I guess the early runs you can just kind of pretty much chunder them down-ish a lot of the time. It's kind of scary, though. It's kind of scary, though. Washing the clothes before baby comes is important. Well, true, but, I mean, I would Yeah, I wouldn't think it's something you're worrying too much about like a month before, but I mean, understandable. Good to have in your head. Hope it gets better soon. I hope you both get better soon. Neither of you is feeling great, but Angels has a cure. Pierce is just a rotten seeming cold. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're handled that pretty well right now. Maybe one more. A wall of fire will really perk things up a little bit. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna fuck this up. I always try and go too fast, and I've hardly ever even completed a race because of it. Okay, so make sure camo's covered. Maybe do like mortar things? Oh, you can like get rid of these and put a ship down? Eh. No, I don't really feel the need. Some mortary stuff would be nice, though. We haven't really lost any lives, so I mean... I don't know what that does, but sure. Okay, yeah. I'm scared of going too fast with it, but... I mostly just want to get, like, a win, you know? Nothing crazy. Just want to actually win one. Because I just don't when I try races. And yet I keep hitting it like 3 times back to back. Like a stupid idiot. Buster. 27's pretty chill. 28 is the lads. Just take those at once. Should be fine. We've got plenty of lad coverage. What am I actually gonna get to deal with, like, early Moabs and shit? Oh, you can't hit the purples. We're struggling to hit purples a little bit. Yeah, we leaked some stuff there because of that. Maybe I can. Maybe that's a good idea. You can hit, like, a pretty good amount there. I hope that's not too much. Grip shot's pretty good. Grip shot's pretty good. I don't know much about Gwendolyn's powers, but I'm guessing it's fine. Ugh. Why do I keep taking like 3 rounds at once? That looks okay. Keep going. Yeah, if I can get up to cannon ship here nice and quick, that'll be kind of good. I don't feel very well prepared for a Moab unless I get monkey pirates, which is kind of expensive, but we got a few rounds. That could be okay. That's looking okay. Okay. I'm definitely not really Moab ready, I don't think. These rods should give me enough to get the monkey pirates. Go add 39 on. Oh, shit. I think we're still okay. We haven't dropped much. Oh, we've got monkey pirates. Shit, I brought it in before the charge had come, but that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna just fucking die soon, aren't we? Wait, I can still grab that from him. Okay, it broke. That's maybe not actually a good thing. We're not gonna be able to clean up. Or maybe we are. Okay, I'm stressed. Dragon Breath will be real good. Like an artillery or something would be great as well. Just like extra, I don't know, just stuff, you know? Just stuff. I know I can't get thingy, but even just like a Heart of Thunder there. I'm feeling pretty secure with what we've got down now. So just whap shit down. I've got the Pirates ability, it's kind of sick. I don't really know where to aim a mortar or a dartling to get like loads of use out of it here, so I'm just gonna... Not so much. Are we not good on... Oh, fuck. Purple camo. I don't know if we did like anything there, but I'm gonna... put that there to deal with more shit. Oh, some scary stuff there. Okay, we're doing alright. Maybe add like a necromancer or something, like with shimmer up here, like that kind of thing. More camo stuff looking kind of scary. Oh, it's looking kind of good. Kind of thinking like second icicles right now. I'm thinking, whoa, Moabs. Then I'm thinking, whoa, Moabs. Okay, yeah, just chunder them down, not wherever, because god awful looking that. Yeah, no, we're looking okay here. Whack your abilities and shit. Whack that. It's looking pretty good. That too. Can we go top path? No. Okay, go for another monkey powers. That might be kind of good. Okay. Woo! I didn't go 63. I thought I pressed right through the 63. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad idea. What do we do about the rushes? I mean, we've got some decent stuff there. We can't have a thingy. Through the storm might be kind of good. What is that? Oh, we can remove those. Oh. Sure. Cool. Gonna set that one for down here. Do some good shit there. Grab some stuff. I'd like to think we basically just got the shit we need. I really want to finish within 10 minutes at least. I think there's a complete race in under 10 achievement. Oh, it's looking like a lot of stuff. I think we're okay though. Pretty good. Whack that big boy. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we just got it. After you actually get started, it's the early bit where you can't, like... I'm struggling to rush still, I think. But... after you actually get started, it's not as bad as you think it is. Just kill. 850, yeah, okay. Looks good, looks really good. I did well there, like, compared to what I normally do, which is awful. Just end soon. It should end soon. Oh, yes, yes. This the end? Oh, I need this power to come around again. Come on. Nice! 922, okay. Alright, it's not exactly high, is it? Where does that put me on the leaderboard? 7,000th. Okay, people are doing it in like 114, which is crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. I wonder how many, yeah, places that kind of is. Mini race. 20th. Oh, boy. It's not... okay, well, I mean, that's out of... 64, I guess. Oh! It's supposedly enough to get top 10%. That race is running out fairly soon. That's... wow. That's as good as you can get outside of, like... oh, that's a mini race. Right. Top 25%. That makes more sense, at least. Yeah. I can get the top 25% medal. That's not bad. So you can get top 50, top 1%. I was kind of thinking. Kind of weird that it's top 10% and then just straight into the top 3 places. Better than getting, like, top 75% or something. Yeah. Cool. Alright. And that should... achievement... yeah, complete a race in under 10. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's something. There's definitely ones for, like, under 5, under 3 maybe as well, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, complete a race in under 5, under 3. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit better at them before I'm really ready to try that, I think. But, I mean, I'm glad I finally finished one. I don't normally try them. This is a new Odyssey. Easy deflation, easy standard, easy standard. I kind of thought it would be interesting. I didn't actually, when I was doing the last one, realize there's an achievement. I meant to be blackboarding today, but I didn't realize last time that there is an achievement for completing an Odyssey without using a hero. So, kind of a good idea, I think. Wow, it really gives you a lot of options, huh? Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think I need the max. Well, we'll see. It does say expert week at the top of this, so I mean, this might be slightly more difficult than I'm giving it credit for, but we'll see. This is just a deflation, like, in an Odyssey. But it's on Dark Castle, so, you know. It's only like 20 rounds as well. That's kind of cookie. You could just be a team. I don't think that would work. I think it would be close to working, maybe, but I don't think it would work. A couple of cannons down. Hey, Squirrel. Good luck if I remember right. Don't you lose towers using expert matches? Oh, no, the name of the Odyssey is just like Expert Week, but this is just the easy difficulty of that Odyssey. I'm just trying to get the achievement for completing an Odyssey without using a hero. So, yeah. But no. Yeah, you're right. If you do the hard difficulty Odysseys, normally they are like that. That's not what I'm doing right now. That would be scary. How you doing, Squirrel? I mean, he's got the shimmer and stuff in there, so... Let me go like that. And then... I don't know, it should hit most stuff, right? Well, it depends if the rounds are kind of fucky, but, 3-2. Little ending caltrops, maybe even flash bomb. If it's normal rounds, like, I don't see any reason why that won't make it through 40. Annoyed but good. Oh, okay. What's up, Squirrel? How's everyone doing? I mean, I'm fine. I'm just always like a little when I've got to like step away from my PC for a week, but it'll be grand. I just need to work hard the next couple days. Hi, Zio. I am going to play co-op. I'm just trying this thing with an Odyssey first. I'm trying different bits. I keep getting distracted by thinking, oh yeah, there's this achievement I can go and get. Oh, and this one too. But I am planning on trying to do some black bordering co-op stuff today. I just remembered that if you complete like an Odyssey on easy, there's an achievement for just not using a hero. Or is that for boss battles? I think there's one for both. Either way, there's achievements for completing like loads of different Odysseys, so yeah. While this one's here, I might as well at least do the easy one. Nice and quick. Alright. It's really weird having deflation in an Odyssey. Odyssey always feel like, yeah, you just gotta watch carefully, pay attention, that kind of thing. Deflation is the opposite. Yes or no? Yes! My god. This is my own opinion, but I'm pretty sure BDD5 is harder than 6. Really? Trying to get better. BDD5 kid keeps using my monkey money. Ah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly problemish. Slightly problemish. You just gotta get them their own account. Make them log into that or some shit. Because goddamn. Oh, that would annoy me too. I don't know about whether it's harder as such. I think it depends. Obviously, there's people who use like double cash and shit like that on BDD6. You know, throw away child. That's a good method. PS, good method. We might want a plan B, but it seems like a good method. I think that'll work. It's really weird having a deflation. Just literally do nothing. Cool. Man. It's not the map I think it is it? Can't it's on the Switch the family uses. Ah. Yeah, that's more of an issue for sure. Yeah. You're just playing for, my goodness, achievements or co-op in a sec 2. I am playing co-op in a minute. Like I said like 3 times. Right. Yeah, okay, so it's like that. It's still pretty good. This is such a weird map. Do like that. Switch hand. I almost forgot. Can you... No? You can't put them on the desks? You can't put them up here either? What the fuck? You can't put them like anywhere. Alright, yeah, just there. Like, that'll work. And I can chuck you down as well. There, I guess. Plan A, have no kids. Plan B, throw away child. That was my plan B. Oh, right, okay, okay, I see. I see, that makes sense. That's fair. It'll be a very quick odyssey, just going through 3 of these on easy, but... Yeah, you know? Yeah. Maybe... You can't really hit that side like that. I might actually be better just doing like that. Just prep nice and early. That'll do the trick. Anyway, I hope everyone's having as good a day as they can. Doesn't seem like it, actually, really, today. Amy's got his meeting tomorrow, so he's probably stressed. Meg's got her wedding coming up, so she's feeling good, but, like, there's a level of stress to that. Angels is 8 months pregnant and struggling. Squirrel's got all his monkey money stolen, and Pace is sick. This is just... Sheesh! I leave you guys for 2 days, and this is what happens. Do you remember this map? Yeah, you can, like, activate these things or whatever, but it, like, costs money or something? Yeah, it, like, costs more money each time you do it, right? To activate these things. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. And as much as it is, like, a scary straight line, like, 1 to 40 on easy mode, I probably don't need. I probably don't need any of it, so it's not that big a deal. I've been sick since Thursday, so it's my fault for jinxing myself at work. True. You work with children, so I mean, I'm not saying you deserve to get sick, but you should expect it. You should definitely expect it. All the time. God. Just gonna fair warn you that Moab comes down where the boxes are. Oh, thank you, Squirrel. I did forget that. Oh, shit. I actually totally forgot that one. So he does. Wow. Yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Thank you, Squirrel. When you said, like, do you remember? I assumed you were talking about all the weird shit. That, I completely forgot about. Wow. Yeah, let's just, yep. Much early preparation for that. Holy crap. Totally slipped my mind. Yeah, you're not really in a position to hit up there. I was talking to someone and said, oh, I'm shocked I've not got another cold by now. 5 hours on my deathbed. Yeah. To be fair, living in the Highlands as well. Like, yeah, again, doesn't mean you deserve to get sick, but it means you're gonna. Like, right. See if we can get towards, like, a... I don't know. TV perfectly honest, I learned something too. I didn't know the the convert belt's move. Right. Yeah, if you, like, hit this one, it, like, costs more each time you do it, but, like, these things, like, open up And if you hit that one, it goes into like this reverse mode that makes them move along slower, I guess. Or I can't remember. Some shit like that, but yeah. What's funnier than one child falling down the stairs? I don't know, Piers. Oh, wait, I could just get him assassin. I'm a giddy goat. What is funnier than one child falling down the stairs? 3 children falling. Okay. Am I missing something in that one? I feel like I must be. What? What? 2 children falling. I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna say his. Not just that. What? I don't. 3 children falling. 3 children falling. I'm trying to find like wordplay in there. Is that just? Whoa. Wait. Oh, that was just that stuff falling. Okay, cool. Wait. So yeah, I just have to. No. Yeah, this would get really awkward and weird and much more strategic on like higher difficulties, but as it is, it's just kind of whatever. It's just a joke, that's the thing, but I misclicked 2 for 3. Okay. I was wondering why, like, specifically 3 if it was just 2, like, okay. That really had me, like... Oh. Gross. We doing this? We're doing this? Alright, we're doing this. Simple answer early on. Man. Nasty. Very nasty. I mean, you've got wide range. You could hit, like, 2 quite easily, and I could throw down like those. Beastmaster's wide range is one of the few things I actually kind of appreciate about him. This will be interesting. It should be fine. It should be fine on easy standard, but it is a shady map. It just goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, right? Like that's it. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So I mean, going heavy on. Oh, yeah, we're already almost leaking. Going heavy on things like subs and snipers. Oh, wait, no, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3? Oh. It's just marginally weirder. Okay. Okay, now you can hit everywhere. And we can go like ballistic, and that'll help. Or pushing them down, guess that'll work too. Perfect, yeah. This terrifies me, Piers, because you are still a child. And it's making me wonder if you're just extremely suicidal or not. I mean, it's possible. To clarify, it's funny here when it's not your own children, and the moral of the joke, kids are assholes. Perfect, yes. There you go. Perfect clarification. The moral of everything is kids are assholes, I think. That's just the natural order of things. Okay. This is going alright for now. Getting a ballistic will be really helpful. And then I need to just make sure that it can kind of hit more places on the map. Because the advanced intel only gives it, like, it can only hit where other towers have range. Not counting sniper, I guess. But, like, things like Beastmaster have good range, so that's what we want more of. Tack shooters. Look how completely useless they are on this map. God damn. Alright, maybe chuck down a second. Just light, gentle little Beastmaster. No, that's range. That's nice range he's got now. It's kind of all just covering that track as opposed to this one. Maybe we move you over here instead. Okay. Okay. It's not looking too shabby. He doesn't have camo. He does. Oh shit, I don't even have you there. Oh, yeah, that camo's just waltzing through there. Right. maybe another sniper specifically for camo. Focus on camo. That'll probably deal with most of it up to 40. It's not like loads and loads or anything. What has wide range and camo? Oh, we don't have Monkey Buccaneers. Ah. Slap you down there in the middle too. That'll help, that'll help. I was always taught that opening a door is good manners, so I did it, but instead of a thank you, all I got were screams as they flew out of the That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, I gotta work this out. That's 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 40 along here. Really? Does it have to be? Okay. Yeah. We can sort that out. You really just gotta think ahead, huh? That's nuts. Yeah. Pretty sure that's right. Sheesh. If I just go straight to Assassin, like, that'll take care of that again. That should be fine. That's probably all I'll do here. Beast Handler, Bird hits camo. He does, yeah, if you upgrade him to the second one. So he can hit camo for those two tracks. He's getting camo over here. He can hit camo. This track a little bit dodgy. Is there camo on 37? Remember. Hopefully not. Yeah, okay, but he handled it. He was good enough, it's fine. Just make sure in case we... I don't know, yeah, just... More just stuff. We look okay. I would not like to be trying to blackboard this map today. Oh, we actually broke it. Before I could just use the assassin power to eliminate it completely. Which kind of made it dodgy. A little bit scarier. Right. Cool. Thank you. A nice little cash drop. That could be useful. Get out of here. I'm not going to do the other ones. I just wanted to get that. 3 insta-monkeys for completing that? Wow. More beast handlers, which I hate. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Couple nice achievements there. If anyone wants to play camo, I can do co-op, I can do co-op now. Yeah, I guess we just kind of pretty much go in order for now, right? I don't know if people are around yet that are interested. I'm just gonna go from bottom to top, pretty much. We've already got Impoppable. We don't have the chimps on this one. And we've got hard standard. It's not a bad start or anything. My friend's dog died, so I went out to buy her an identical one. She started crying and yelled, "What am I going to do with 2 dead dogs?" Oh man, pace your sense of humors. I don't know when it changed this drastically, but it at some point it just changed, man. Personally, I blame Emmy. I think it's just been just a bad, everything on you. During the Pokemon streams, just a bad. Right. Let's see. Actually, I've got a couple that I'm really starting to close in here on. Okay. I'll take on an in-loop single-player quick bit of challenge. I blame the Pokemon stream? Yeah, sure, totally. Pokemon streams. It's their fault. We believe you. we totally believe you. Alright, well I got Cider down, so I should basically win. The hardest part of things like Apocalypse is the beginning. And I've got Cider down, so... yeah. Don't want to say it's a done deal, but I'd have to work pretty hard to lose at this point. Excellent. My therapist told me that time heals all wounds, so I stabbed her. like, just to check. yeah, right. Sure. No, that makes sense. A lot of this hat and stuff is getting, like, quite green screen, isn't it? Strange. I assume Si's just kind of got the early part of this handled, because she can hit stuff when it comes back around. And I'm kind of getting warm, so I'm going to take off the hoodie for once. It's unusual. Normally I put it on halfway through a stream because it's freezing. I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to switch it up this time. Yeah. Oh, let's enter blue mode. It's much better. Yeah, I don't know why it's so warm all of a sudden that or why I'm just so warm. It's probably just because I was wearing the hoodie and now I'll be freezing without it, if I had to guess. Oh. Get that corrosive on and hit strong so that we aren't troubled by that kind of shit anymore. And then I'll get hot shots next. My doctor told me I'd be at peace soon, so I panicked. Am I dying? No, your wife is. Oh. Damn it, Piss Becca's getting married this weekend. Don't start the marriage jokes in chat. I had a great one actually the other day. It was a great old quote. It goes, man is never truly complete until he is married. Then he's really finished. I liked that one. I liked it. Right, let me chunder down one of these bad boys, maybe two. Just put it up here even. You're a little shorter on cash because you don't get the round, like, end bonuses in Apocalypse, so you just want to be, like, spicy careful. Spicy and careful about things. Make sure you don't fuck it up. Ignore that, Becca. It's fine, she's fine. I don't think she's gonna get phased. I don't think. Although, how often do you think someone is going to, like, you know, freak out on their wedding day? Like, I think it's normally a surprise, right? No, that's a good point. Oh. No, she's still catching. She's still catching. No problem. I might do a village for these two. Do that and then upgrade that to a ring of fire and basically good. Hear the joke about the baby with cancer? Oh, I don't know, Piss. You're getting too dark for me now. Holy shit, that's just. Whew. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, Saito, what the hell? Wait, what happened there? 45 just got nuts. If I have that now, I should be okay, right? That was so much worse. I know Apocalypse is meant to be like a little interesting, sneaky, tricky one. But just suddenly it was totally fine, what I had, and then 45 was absolute monstrosity levels. Okay. Should be okay now. That was weird. Holy crap. yeah. Orphan ones are chill, orphan ones are chill. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Alright, okay. I think we're 3 games off in the loop being complete. Double HP, half cash, and chimps, okay. Yeah, since we're having a quiet day, that kind of sounds chill. Should I even put cider there? No, I'll do the same thing I did in that last one. That's kind of a broken combination. If You just have the Ring of Fire attack shooter, village buffed. Nice mauler, even an assassin there. That's basically all I'll put down. I'll just, yeah. I'll just go stick those things down immediately. Whew. That... It's a perfect little combo. And then the mortar would be pretty good as well, maybe. Wondering if double HP... If they just have double HP, or... I never remember, is it because they actually have, like, fortifications on the whole time? Because if you just strip the fortifications with, like, a mortar, that would be... excellent. I'm not sure, though. Doesn't really matter, I have so much more money now. Having the medium prices on Apocalypse, as well as not getting the round down bonuses, like, it's not quite, like, half cash levels, but it's approaching it. It's pretty cheeky. Alright. It should be pretty easy. This is a nice map. Half cash and chimps as the final two is kind of sad. But yeah, I imagine there's a lot of that because I got to the stage where I could do like the Impoppables while the collection event was on for quite a lot of beginner maps. So I did the Impoppables, but I didn't often bother going on doing the chimps in single player. I've got a lot more chimps done in co-op, I think. So there's going to be some effort needed to put in on chimps runs in single player to catch up and finish off some black borders. That's alright though. That's the main goal, because by the time I've realistically blackboarded all single player and co-op stuff, I'll just naturally have got pretty much every achievement and got to veteran levels. So that's the main juice of this challenge. It's the main juicy part. Alright, we'll be okay there for thingy. Might go get an assassin. I'll probably get Ring of Fire first, honestly. Probably want that more. Although Cider was beginning to struggle on Apocalypse with like camo stuff there, so maybe get that done in good time. And no, there's a few things I want. Oh, probably better to put that on, go strong, and do bigger. These guys will be fine for lead, but it's cheap. What do you call a dog with... Sorry, wait, my thing's in the way. With 0 legs? Whatever you want, he's not going to chase you. Is that it? Oh, God. Wait, I might get radar scanner first. No, wait it out. It's double HP Moabs. The point is that you should be scared of the Moabs more than anything else. Doesn't matter because, yeah. Oh, it ain't coming too. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that works too. God. Man. Savagery. It's just savages. I'll take this. No. Nice. Okay, so that'll handle, like, most stuff. If I go get the assassin and then do the village stuff. Do I have time to get the assassin? Probably. Oh, man. It feels kind of weird to be back here for just a, like, nice, average, chill length stream instead of a 24-hour one. We should get this. Nice. And then get the extra biddles. Might not have heavy, but this is fine. For 40 at least. Alright, sick. And then just go get the village upgrades, and we'll be looking pretty good already. That's already a pretty tasty start. Side is still just doing absolutely brutal levels of work. I should be focusing while I'm just doing random games on doing a bit more for guys like this. I'm close. I am getting kind of close. Let's chunder down a little bit of work for these guys, huh? Give them some upgrades. It's only like a little bit over 100k until I have that power gun, and then it's just the plain one. And that's the only tower I've left unlocked. So that's kind of sick. As such, a little balloon trap would not go amiss. But I am going to need to, after I get some of this down, to actually do more work on thingy. Like Moab stuff, because you do have to be careful on double HP. You don't want to let it slip. And it's easy to do. Why did Mozart hate all his chickens? This doesn't sound like your kind of joke at all, Pierce. Wait. Why did Mozart hate all his chickens? I don't know. Why did Mozart hate all his chickens? I have no idea where this is going. I probably don't want to know. Do that. He asked them who the best composer was, and they all said back. I like that one. That's funny. That's just gentle comedy there. Perfection. Oof, yeah, this is taking a little bit of effort, but this is a nice Moab kill zone. These guys up here will deal with a lot of the other balloons, and then this is just a straight up Moab kill zone. If I go get a Sentry Champion, fancy that'd work you for quite some XP, right? Yeah. I think they can handle with... I mean, this little thing can handle most Moab stuff now, probably, but if I work up to a Sentry Champion... Well, I mean, with the Ring of Fire there, buffed, taking care of most shit. Add on that, and then Ring of Fire should just kind of do everything. I think I can just sit here and wait for the Sentry Champion, yeah. This is what happens on these beginner maps, unlike single player. Most modes. Half cash and chips will be a little more spicy on this map, but this one's just kind of like, well, alright. Cool, sick. Should just be sorted. Do. Oh. I ate too much for lunch. I came in from my run and I was just so hungry. I mean, it was a longer run than I meant it to be. And oh. Cool. It was a longer run than I meant it to be. It was in the cold. But I dressed too warmly. Because like once you start running, if you're doing like a long run, even in like proper like Scottish winter weather, like you do just overheat and then you're just sweating too much and then you're just like, oh, this is just uncomfortable. So when I got back in, I was like, I'm just going to eat like all of the food in my pot. Like I had a huge lunch. Which is the right move, but holy crap. I'm just kind of like, it's like a stone in my stomach now, just kind of like, I'm just sinking constantly. 34, okay, cool. I can get that, and then I'm guessing I'm just probably fine. I don't know how... yeah, I mean, we need it. That reminds me, I gotta grab my scarf. Okay. What? How did that remind you that? Okay. Ooh. Take a little, yeah. Just give it a little, you know. Oomph. And... 2 of those is a little bit scarier. There we go. Just in time. For some... Oh, yeah. That just shoots, like, Super Monkey plasma beams. Like, that is... That's nuts. You've got, like, 5, 6 of them doing that at once. That's a pretty good tier 5. You were talking about... Oh, the cold and stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess. That makes more sense, at least. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing they're, you know... gonna win now, but, Mortar. Playing? Playing. I do need playing XP. I should do playing stuff. On top of the engineer stuff. I can maybe get to a Spectre before the end. Or just Dartstorm. Hi, Aria. How's it going? How's your day? Throw a little bit of that down. Take a little Dartstorm. Should I just do endless Dartstorms? I have got not a lot of XP, considering I need 1 million for that one. That's rough. That one? Yeah, it's only 100k now. That's coming. That is coming. What's up, Aria? How's your day? That's kind of doing work. That's doing healthy work. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be frustrated once I finish the engineer at how much playing XP I still have left to get, so I'm just going to chunder down like a couple. I should just chunder down like a couple. Start getting something out of that. Half cash will be a little more interesting here. I'm very tempted to also go and get Pirate Lord again. Because that'll be a very nice spot for him on chimps. That'll be kind of cool. Back at a few. No worries, Piss. Hope you get your scarf. I don't know where it is or where you left it, but I hope you go get it. Right. Good, good, good. Anything else? You can always do a glue hose. I guess. There's just that huge achievement for gluing 500,000 balloons. So you kind of, you should just always glue. Yeah, fit that in there. This is a good thing about things like planes. You can just fit them in anywhere around like a village or something, and then it does work. That village is now buffing like 6 different towers. And it's buffing 2 of them massively because it's got the primary mentoring. It's kind of sick. I think Paragons are really good things to unlock because basically the only way to reach around 200 plus. That's true. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the last couple. I got 5 of them. Ooh. I got 5 of them and I've almost got the engineer one now. But playing, I'm still a bit of a ways off, so yeah, still a bit of a ways off, so I'm starting to actually put more down to try and get towards that. And one more. That's just a lot of planes. That's just too many planes, really. That's fine. And 80 on double HP Moabs. Not looking like it's going to be too scary. Lovely. Okay. 2 off. 2 off. Having a second black border in single player. Fine. Let's do the half cash. Let's just do it. Okay. So can't get cider right away. It's kind of sad. What's the best way to begin? Could take it nice and chill. Go wizards. They're not fantastic though. Really early on. A boomerang would be pretty good. Boomerang could do some pretty good work, especially if you've got a glue helper. Oh man, half cash. It's just getting started. If you survive 40 on half cash, you'll probably go win the whole thing. See him on like ABR. If you've like, oh my god, boomerang? Really? I didn't leak too many, but holy shit. On round 4? Ugh. Maybe not great. Maybe I just sit like an egg on my money right now and assume I'm not going to die before I get sighted down. And then I should be okay. And I can start setting up my like little kill zone again or something up there. Cause it's not great. Strategy for half cash is to get monkey sub. Why monkey sub? Like the top tier one? I mean, that'll cover camo, but so will a lot of other things. I don't know why specifically that. Yeah, I'll make it decide it. It's just slightly uncomfortable. Boomerang is not like, maybe tack, maybe just tack there immediately. I could have put down like, maybe that was the way to go, but doesn't matter. This got me there. He struggled so much on round 4, and then didn't leak another life, like, for the next, like, 6 or 7 rounds. Reason why monkeys are so powerful is because of its cost efficiency. Why monkey subs are so powerful? I suppose, yeah, monkey subs are pretty cost efficient, considering that you can just go top path and hit everything, you know? Strategy for... Why? Okay. I still don't really know why you want monkey subs, but sure. Sure, cool. Right, Sida's got thingy covered, and then if I do red hot, just 202 or something on him, he'll have lead covered for now at least. I might do a little glue work too. Might just add corrosive. Just having corrosive, like, because glue soak makes it soak through every layer of balloon, and then corrosive just makes it pop a layer every few seconds. And on a long track, most balloons just aren't going to make it to the end. If they've been hit by that, then, you know? It's beautiful. And they're slowed down the whole time as well, which is just great. There you go. But you're right, in terms of wanting to do cost-effective stuff on half cash. That is true. Alright, give him that, but then I should start setting this up. I feel like tack shooters are very cost-effective. Because, I mean, total cost, even on hard, to get to like a 402, which is incredible, is 4,300, 4,600, 5, like, just over 5,000. For the level of work you get from a Ring of Fire, like, especially in a nice spot like that. Prince of Darkness is good in half cash. Prince of Dark, I don't really normally try to go for a tier 5 in half cash. It's not really necessary. To get to round 80, you just don't need a tier 5. You can do it with like a few cheap tier 4s. Realistically, if you thought about it carefully, you could probably make it through with like a third or like quarter cash if you're just using the right cheap-ass tier 4s, you know? I'm a little concerned in terms of Moab on 40 here. Sada does good work on Moabs, but... do I have time on half cash? 8 rounds is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I should be okay. I just need a Mauler because it's not double HP Moabs anymore. Though that is also a problem. Sada's not going to be able to handle all the camo. We're like past 40, so... I kind of need to set up the village soon too. Just getting top of the village in a bunch of... I'm not quite following. But okay. See, they're doing good. They're doing good. That's a nice little zone for now. I'll get the Mauler. I'll probably need bigger at least. I can get that. I'd be tempted to go like, yeah. Like a Moab press would be kind of helpful right at the beginning there. Let's get bigger. I can't remember when, like, camo kind of would start to become a problem for Sauda. It's somewhere probably around 45-ish. She can cover all the camo up to 40. Go for the village now. I won't mess around with this. And head for radar scanner, like, quick. With side of power, you're fine! No problem. Yeah, I think get radar scanner, go for ring of fire. That'll hold me most of this. Try map editor. I haven't really tried map editor so much, no. I'm so focused right now on just trying to finish leveling everything up and getting black borders and stuff that I'm not really too bothered. I'll try it at some stage, maybe. Could be interesting. Ooh, Sida's got it covered on the back end. Cool. Right, I got that. I think now I gotta sit on my money like an egg and get Ring of Fire. We don't play around on half cash around here. It's fine. I'm gonna sit on my little egg. It might take a little while because we're on half cash, but I'll get there. That's one of the great things about Sida. Purples. And camo purples. And these scary things. Me too, I haven't really used it. I mean, it looks interesting, but my problem is you can go do custom maps, but you don't really get anything for them, you know? So if you're trying to unlock stuff or get stuff or you want to get black borders, like, it's not really that useful to do on those, you know? Perfect job, Sida. She held on. So yeah, I knew get Sida done early. That's a perfect half-cash strategy to survive this long. She's really not letting much slip. If I had nothing else besides Sida and something to just break leads, you know, I really don't think she would have let much slip. Right, there's the Ring of Fire. Phew. Now I can go like jungle drums these two. And start working on some other bits. Yeah, but that's like I said, if you get past 40, you know, if you can get past 40 on half cash, you're probably going to win. Because you kind of have enough money to get by after that. You'd struggle if you had to go all the way to 100, but yeah, half cashing it up to 80. It's not so bad. Stick that in there. Get a little Drew of the Jungle down. Nice extra stuff for the rushes, especially in range of that. Okay. And then what do I want then? I guess I could go for like a, not POD, but like a Necromancer. Would be good to have. Do a bit more damage on camo and lead and stuff right at the front. Be kind of nice. This one's meant to be kind of like kill the Moab, clean up the Moab, you know? For me, half cash is harder than chips. Yeah, people say that, but I think that's because people are still trying to build up to the same things they would use in other modes. For me, half cash, it's a brutal mode if you get up to like the harder maps, but on the easier maps, normally you just don't need that much to actually beat round 80, you know? Like, look at one of these guys, you know? That's 5k. I put him down like 3 rounds ago. He's already got like 5k pops. It cost like under 2,000. Yeah, I think under 2,000 total to get no 3-0 Druid, you know? And the amount of work you get for it is insane. It's so it's nuts. You just need to find the right things that you can get down for that cheap that do huge amounts of damage for you. He's also incredible at cleaning up everything that comes out of Moabs and stuff like that, you know? Like, just so much work you can get for so cheap. Slave labor, that's what it's all about. You need to redirect that to there. Perfection. Yeah, that looks great. I might just upgrade that to an assassin, or what else can I do for good Moab damage add-on here? Oh, maybe like a little Arcane Spike. That's kind of fun. It's kind of funky. Nah, that would do. That'll do. Arcane Spike's kind of cool. It's 10k, but I can just sit and build up to something now, you know? You've got enough money. And after this, we gotta handle the chips. Add a wall of fire on there, that's extra cleanup, and then you go get the arcane spike. And that should deal with any of those final scary mobs or anything. Or, that's a good point. Finish upgrading my little boomerang boy. Let's see that. Several reds in a row. Not really in any danger. They're not really in any danger. If you add on like a little Moab press at the front, they're really fucked. So yeah, you know, are you going to make a stream on boss events? I don't know. I don't like the boss events. Just because like they've gotten to the stage now where they're running out of ideas, so they're just like, let's just throw in more and more bosses. Oh, here's a camo ceramic boss, whatever the fuck. And here's Bloonarius on half cash is the one they're doing right now. Like, that's just... It's just not as interesting to me when they do that. Subs and a sniper for, what, for half cash? That's your strategy, Squirrel? Subs and snipers are kind of cool. But it depends on the map. Like, it'd work here, but there's just better things to do on a map like this, you know? Like a attack shooter, you know? You can get a attack shooter that'll hit one of these whole circles. And then you upgrade it to a ring of fire. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's just, it'll be nuts. Little Moab press at the start there. Just a little extra Moab damage. Make sure we're good. And then... Will I get Arcane Spike? Is there any need for it, you know? I mean, I could just take the Assassin there and we'd probably be fine. Forgive me, my stream is like 3 minutes behind. That's okay, Squirrel. Don't worry. That does happen on YouTube. You do have to be a little bit careful. Make sure it's staying caught up. I don't know why. I guess just if you sometimes are switching tabs and have it on the background, YouTube doesn't set the stream as big a priority for your computer naturally as like Twitch does. Because my Twitch stream, if I'm putting it on the background, you know, doing other stuff, and then come back to it, if I'm watching like Emmy or someone, it's probably still pretty much caught up. It's probably not buffered at all. But a YouTube stream, it really does. If you're not watching it in like the foreground, it just buffers like hell. It's kind of weird. But YouTube's still just not gotten everything exactly perfectly worked out as far as that kind of thing goes. Have you got one of those secret achievements? I've got some of those secret achievements, yeah. I got 3 of them, right? At least. I got the small balloons, and the small monkeys, and the big balloons, right? I think I got all those. There's the other Pat one where you have to like play 10 games with just the large shit or whatever. I don't have that, but yeah. I'm on mobile and you're picture-in-picture. Yeah, I can definitely see see it falling behind then. That makes sense. Spatter. We're looking pretty neat and tidy there. That should be fine. And see, like, that's like all you needed. And in fact, you didn't even need all of that, really, to get by on half cash here. But, like, the rushes, the Ring of Fire will pretty much do them for you, you know? So if you just camo up a Ring of Fire, it's going to deal with... it's going to deal with, like, a lot of the bad stuff, because it does good Moab damage and good everything else damage, and the total cost is just slightly over 5k on hard mode. Hide potatoes and cream. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a good combination. I guess it like... Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How's it going? Potatoes and cream, man. It's a weird one. r/weird food combinations. They can tell you if it's any good, probably. Good. Healthy. Easy does it. Here he comes. Mini clip. What? Ever done modding? On B2D, not so much. It just fucks your game. I know too many people who did like some modding stuff, and then even when they removed the mods from their game, they still couldn't play co-op and stuff. I do too much co-op with viewers to do that a lot, you know? Don't want to spend money right now so much. I'll just take some of those. Adobe Flash Player. Okay. Cool. Right. Alright. I can get my second black border on single player at least. Just a little gentle chimps. Just a little gentle chimps. I'm tempted not to mess around this time. Put Saida straight here, because she'll just be better there. Yeah. Don't fuck around on chimps. Put her in the optimal position. Let her take care of a lot of the early shit for you. Why do you hate potatoes and cream? It's not that I hate it, it's that I haven't tried it and don't intend to, really. I'd be lying if I told you I was going to go try it. Doesn't sound that great, really, you know? I'm kind of tempted to see if I can go Pirate Lord up there, because that's cheeky. POD in here, because it's kind of cheeky too. And... yeah. Permaspike in this one. Or Permaspike like down here, you can put like a Ring of Fire for cleanup in there and stuff. Ooh, that's nice. There's actually a way to tell if you've been flagged for modding. Really? Strange. I mean, I would like to hope so, but people keep trying to join my games on co-op and then the game won't start and it kicks everyone out of the lobby because they've been flagged anyway. Clearly people don't pay attention, if there is a way to tell them. They're not actually looking at it. Do you know Flash Adobe? Do I know Adobe? Yeah, yeah. Why? What relevance does that have? It's dead as hell, dude. Bonk. Early Wall of Fire. Early Wall of Fire cider combo on chimps. Absolutely delicious. I'd be tempted to try an Archmage on chimps at some time because they are kind of sick too, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of have my heart set on doing like good damage at the front, Pirate Lord in the middle to kill off Moabs, cleanup zone, Permaspike down here. It's just Bex 40, yeah. we name our monkeys after members. After people who bought a channel membership. A leaf appears next to the settings button? Really? If you've been flagged for modding? I didn't know that scroll. Cool. Huh. Yeah. No, if you guys want one of the monkeys named after you, you just buy a channel membership. Nothing too complex in getting one of those. Okay. That's kind of interesting that in that position, you might just be able to sit on your money like an egg until you've got the Necromancer done as well. Oh, maybe I shouldn't though, because I'll probably want Monkey Pirates up here by 40. So I should focus on that a little bit. But that's one of the useful things. Like, if you're trying to not put down too many towers, like this, right? For example, it's really good at the start. It can hit, not purples, but every other kind of tower. It can hit camos and leads if these are the directions you're going. And you can get it down so quick and get it to the stage where it can hit all of that so quick. It's like a 1-1-0 sniper. That's just brilliant if you're going for a bigger sniper. And then same thing with these guys. There, you know? And it can hit everything, including purples. Woo. I think so, right? Can the grapes? Do they count as... They might count as like fire damage, so maybe they can't actually. But yeah, most stuff. Do you know that I can hack... I don't care. Somebody get rid of that guy. What have you bought from the trophy store? I just bought the monkey names thing. I'm not too bothered about most of the stuff. If I have more trophies sitting around from Odysseys or whatever, I'll go get more bits, but most of the stuff from the trophy store I'm kind of like, yeah, cool, nice, but whatever. You know? Alright. Sorry? You know. You say that, but I wonder if you mean it. That looks like kind of an easy way to handle a chimp. I'm hoping. I'll say that. I say that and then I'll fucking die. But it looks like a pretty neat way to handle it. This is what happens on co-op. This is the problem with doing like co-op chimps. People all want to go buy their own things. And you just can't do that on chimps. If you just, you know. If like each person just bought like one tower, you know. If you just put down like a soda to deal with early shit. And then each person just puts down like one tower and focuses on upgrading it. You'd win co-op chimps a lot more frequently. Like, man. It is nuts. It is nuts. how often people are like, oh yeah, it's chimps. I can go win this by just chucking down like 30 random towers. Save your money. So easy. Oh, whoa, do not put them there. Holy crap. Put them like there. Yeah, that goes right down. That's nice. Ever played BDD 5? Not so much. I played BDD like 3 in school. I didn't. Thank you, Angels. I didn't play a lot of 5. I played 4 as well. Yeah, I still hear people talking about 5, but that was the one I kind of just missed. I think I probably, when I played BDD 3, checked out the first couple a little bit. Just a little bit. And I think I remember like the original like Bloons, before there was Bloons start events, yeah. But no, I don't think I ever really played 5 so much. Right, I think just put that there. Instant Ring of Fire. Do the village in there with it. Do the village. Do the village. Do the village. Yeah, like that'll fit it with bigger range for sure, right? Like there. It already fits it, I think. Give radar to that, and that's just a delicious bit of cleanup. You've got Necromancer out front. We can Pirate Lord that dude. If we do both of those, are we not going to get perma? Yeah. Damn, maybe. I can work without POD for a while and see what I think. Take the jungle drums there. Put down the perma spike. Don't upgrade all the way to it yet. Oh, no. Go close. Go close. The big Moabs are going to break those as they come along that part of the track, which will fuck you. Normally focus on cleanup and go up. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to handle it. You know, if you just have one person doing, like, cleanup stuff, one person doing Moab damage, one person doing the kind of frontal bits, and one person doing, like, a permaspike. It's like... Guess what? You win. Like, that's it. You just need to handle it intelligently in co-op. People never think about the fact that, oh, I only have a quarter of the money, and you can't make any more money in chimps. We actually have to do some work here. We have to actually work together and stuff. People don't think about it. So people lose. And unfortunately, I'm often playing with them. Yeah. That's why Impossible is also a pain, because everybody is like, I will be the farmer. I'm the best farmer in the world, right? A lot of people are pretty bad at farming. Pretty bad at it. I'm not going to call myself the greatest farmer ever, but like, you have to know how to handle these things. Some people, massively don't. So I mean, up until like level 60, like very little is getting past just the two of them sitting there on their own. The Moabs, you gotta add this in, and you're grand. But like, just most regular balloons and stuff. Just those. You would hate farming in 5? Ugh, probably. Yeah, probably. 5 just sounds like it's just a bit weirder. You call it harder. I think I'm guessing, not having seen much of it, that translates to like less refined. You know, as in they didn't really have it all together and sorted out quite. The level of ambition they wanted to go for in 6. Why do you think they haven't made 7? Because they're still just like, yeah, we can just keep expanding and doing more shit here, because we finally got like the level of large scale game we wanted out of this as a franchise, you know. Hi Beos, why can't you take a joke, man? Is this the same guy we just blocked on a different account? It's not that I can't take a joke, it's that if you come into my stream and act like a piece of shit, like, why would I want to keep you around, you know? These streams are for my enjoyment, you know? So, go away. Stop spending your sad evening trying to ruin mine. It's just not going to work, I promise. God. Thank you. Thank you, bud. My God. You'd think. And most people do if they just get blocked. They're just kind of like, yeah. And move on. I like to think some of them, although this is a bit hopeful, I like to think that some of them realize, oh, I was being a dick. Maybe I'll turn my life around and stop being such a cuck. But, I mean, realistically. Am I being the best farm path is bank? You know, I use banks and marketplaces quite a lot. I think top path is realistically the best, but normally, like, you only need the farming to do a certain amount, you know, in games, and banks or marketplaces, like, will do the job for you. The biggest problem I see in co-op games is people trying to, like, over-farm. Bye-bye, person. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they'd got better, but realistically, shitty people are just kind of shitty people. That's just, it's just life. Yeah, no. I think any of the ways of farming work. Like, there's almost no tower paths that I really hate in this game. You know, all of them are useful for something. Some of them I use less than others, but all of them are useful for something. And banks, I really like banks. I think it's just fun, just kind of sitting there and then going, oh, bonk, and taking like a huge amount of cash all at once. Instead of like sitting there just watching your number go up, you can just use the money you've got, and then you go hit the bank to like grab your tier 5s or whatever, you know? It's a nice feeling. So no, I totally understand why you'd want to go for banks. And unless it's on like ranked boss or something really scary where you really need to get it like perfect, I would never tell someone they're like, don't farm this way, you know? People just kind of sometimes over farm. They try to farm too much, or don't, like, they just don't upgrade their farms. Like, they'll just get like 4 farms at like level 2s instead of getting 1 or 2 at level 3. I just, yeah. Those are the things that like irritate me, but no, just going for banks is not a problem in itself. This is looking really great. Like, look at these two still. This is not a POD, but it's got 100,000 pops, and Sida's got 42. Like, he's got 132. He got a little bit. It's got 0. Like, man. It's getting the achievements for like 2 tower chimps and then getting 2 million pops on the 1 tower has really taught me, like, yeah, you don't need a lot of towers on chimps, and the best way to go is generally not to get too many. I don't know for sure, but it's possible I could go and get the POD after I get the perma here. Just because I've gotten so few towers. I've spent money almost nowhere else. Except for getting the tier 5 towers. Nope, that looks good. Top part is only for boss events. Top, oh, like top farms? Yeah, no, I mean, like, and that's because they are the most efficient farms. Like, so they are what you want for, like, boss events and stuff. And, like, if you're on an expert map trying to do Impossible, you'd probably want to go top farming if you're doing any farming. But in general, any of them will work. I just normally don't go top farms because I'm lazy. And I can't be bothered, like, hovering over all the stuff. And I don't have enough powers, generally, to just keep throwing down farmers. So, yeah, I don't normally worry about it. But, like, there's so many great options for towers in this. Side of powers as well, holy crap. The amount you can get done. Also, on a long track like this, like, a BFB is not going to get along this whole track until this powers come around, like, 3 or 4 times, you know? And it can grab a lot of BFBs at once. Ah, Pirate Lords are cool, man. They're awesome. You know, it's so easy. It's such a quick recharge on that power, like, Pirate Lords. Why would you ever need anything else in this life? Like, Pirate Lords, man. Pirate Lords. Badass. Bonk. You know? For one of the cheaper tier 5s there is in the game, like, that level of work is extraordinary. Oh, it's so good. Right, what else was I gonna do? Oh, really? I might just... I got 8 rounds until 90. I don't think I'll get to a POD from here, but... I mean, I might not need it. He's still got 132, like... Pirate Lord is kind of doing everything. Round 78 is hardest round. Round 78's not so bad again, like, one of the great things you can do is just put down these really cheap druids. They're great for any rounds with big rushes of things. And if you put that in range of a village, like a 2-2-0 village, you know, just shove a few of them down. I'm giving up on getting POD. I'm just gonna shove little extra bitty boys down. Like, just a few of those, that's massive on a round like 78. It really is. It's humongous. So, that's my tip. That's my tip for that kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, I've got 12,000. Could probably get it, like, not at the start of the 90s, but, like, a little bit into it. Yoink. But see, this is one of the things that drives me nuts on, like, co-op. In chimps, right? If there's 4 of you, even if you save all your money the entire time, you'll be lucky to get a decent tier 5. You know? Even if that's the only thing you ever spend money on the entire time. Because, like, in chimps, even though I've got very little else, I've only got 2 tier 5s and a couple tier 4s. You know? And then some little itty bitty shit. Like, you're not going to get more than that. I know it's expensive, but Druid Top Path, it's amazing how... Yeah. Druid Top Path can blow away shit, and it is really, really useful. It's really cool. I was underrating that for a little while, but it is awesome. All the Druid Paths are great, and I'm looking forward to the day when I imagine it's got to be next for a Paragon. And that Paragon will be the best Paragon. There's just almost no way it's not. Because all Druids are incredible. Beautiful, beautiful bastards, those towers. I love them. See how much work in a spot like that just those 2 towers have done? Like, that is nuts. Yeah, I just don't know on chimps why people get things that are not Sauda. Why would you get other heroes? Sauda is incredible. Because chimps, like, you just want to get started without having to spend too much money. And Sauda is available from the very beginning in chimps. She costs 650, that's your starting cash. Like, that's just, oh, so good. It's so good. I feel pretty good because this Permaspike is not had to pop 1 balloon. Not a Pirate Lord, man. Oh my god. From now on, any chimps map where I can get Pirate Lord, that is something I want to get. That's just beautiful. Give me those. Oh. There it is. And a little POD just to absolutely scupper these fuckers. Spike Factory Paragon is going to be last. I would love a Spike Factory Paragon. I'll buff the Permaspike. You can. That's also a good thing to do, but, you know. Again, from what I've got right now, you just don't need to do it. You just don't need to do it. I'm just kind of sorted now. There is... I would be absolutely stunned if I lost this. Like, without putting anything else down. Bonk. There's just nothing else you need. He can grab a ZOMG and a BFB. I thought, like, just one ZOMG filled him up. That is awesome. Look at him go! May not need to do it, but it's... Yeah, y'all know, it's good to happen. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just, like, chimps, you don't even need all the money you've got to beat it or anything, you know? By no means. But, unfortunately, on co-op, people kind of suck with their spending on chimps. You don't need everyone chucking down, like, their own individual towers. No, or, you do, but, like, one. But, like, one each, basically. Yoink. It looks like a neat and tidy chimps win. Very neat and tidy. I'm surprised at just how much work a Necromancer and Sauda together did. That's the thing, Sauda gets a crazy number of pops. Necromancer produces more of those balloons the more damage is done in his, like, range, you know? We're doing all the damage in that range, like, that's just beautiful way to set it up. And then you've got another 22,000. What do I want? Nothing, really. I don't really want anything. Do we want... we can slam down like an extra ultra jug. Like, yeah, why not? Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get through 98 without Spike Factory having to do anything. I doubt it, because 98's huge. But you never know. It's not looking bad, it's not looking bad, it's not looking bad, it's not looking bad, it's not looking bad. Oh, getting closer. Not one? Or 99? Man, what a good chimp setup. Ah, I'm really sorry. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really tooting my own horn. But wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. Probably need something on the B8 here, right? I don't know, because you can just... He's taking a while to break, yeah. Oh. Those are mine. Oh, yeah, something will get through on 100. Yeah. We didn't have enough Moab damage set up, but even so. Even so. 2,000. Wow. Man, that's awesome. What about a Spike Factory Paragon even do? The only thing you can actually change is damage and how long it spikes left. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to know. I mean, maybe like it yeah, I don't know. Because like Carpet of Spikes chuck spikes all over the map. So if those spikes, like if you're doing that, chucking the spikes all over the map, but they have to have some sort of effect of like perma and also spiked mines, like it does sound impossible to make one without it being either terrible or so incredibly broken it's ridiculous. Anyway, a second black border. Yes. Is anybody around wanting to play? I don't want to just keep doing single player if people are interested in playing. I'll have a check. See if anyone wants to join. Because I don't mind. I don't mind chundering through a couple more of these black borders on single player today. But if anyone wants to play co-op, I want to give them the chance. So join the lobby if you fancy. And if you don't, cool. I'll be back in a second. Oh man, I'm having such a chill, relaxed day with this. Probably control what type of spikes come out and booster damage and maybe global range. Yeah, you know. Want to, but I get my kid from school. Ah, don't worry, Squirrel, don't worry. I am happy because normally people want co-op so much that I hardly end up doing like any by myself over the course of the day on single player, and I kind of want to black border everything on single player and co-op. So taking a day to just get some black borders on single player is kind of sick to me. Spike Factory Paragon would be super OP if everything is spew out, would be super mines. Well, yeah, exactly, but that's the problem. Like, also the problem is Supermines already cost like 150k. So what price do you have to make the Spike Factory Paragon to, you know, make that work? Like, it's a slightly scary thought. It'll be a lot. Military only. That means I should focus on plane stuff. No point putting a plane down right away, though, because that'll suck. There isn't really... I don't love this map just because there's not a great spot for Sauda. It's a fine... It's a nice enough map, but there isn't really a... It's not a Sauda map. No. That'll kind of be more of an issue on chimps for this one. I'm thinking ahead already. Yeah. Sauda will kind of struggle to do as much as she did in that last one. I suppose if you still put her in like a Necromancer just at the front here, yeah, just over there would be better than this corner, because that's not enough. It's not enough space. She can hit the other side from here, but she's not really getting enough space. And I don't think her range ever really goes up much, so she's all about that tight range. Just chunder a plane down. Let's just try and do it with planes, mostly. It's not my preferred tower. I don't think planes are bad. I think they're fine, but I just... You know, like Spectre and Ground Zero are kind of too expensive to go for unless you're really going for them. And Operation Startstorm is like... I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. It is pretty good, to be fair. Doesn't really deserve, like, to get shit on or anything, but it's not, like, you know, really awesome. I'm just a fan of things that are actually going to, like, hit all the balloons, you know? And, like, a top path plane does a lot of, like, it'll pick up a lot of damage, you know, which is pretty good, but it's not... Like, most of the darts still miss, you know? It kind of feels like a weird one to me, but I'll go for it anyway. Just a total lack of aiming, I don't know. Doesn't feel ideal. Should add, like... Yeah, I should pair, like, a plane with, like, a sniper. So that... Snipers are good, because snipers aren't gonna just randomly miss a bunch, you know? They're gonna try and hit them. You know, they might not be powerful enough to get everything, but they're at least gonna try. Planes are just kind of like, oh, well, fuck it, I don't know. Darts. It's not really the best form of anything. No. I don't really know if I've got... I'm wondering how far I can get today. I've kind of got a lot of games, just random ones done on this first page. The first page of the beginner maps. But I doubt I can get all of them blackboarded today. 4 more? No, probably not. But I can probably get like 3 more blackboarders if I'm just focusing on like single player stuff, which I'm pretty happy to do for a day. I don't get a lot of days like that. I can save up for a Dark Storm, I guess. I don't know if it's worth it. I think you would enjoy the daily challenges in 5. Are they a little more spicy? Because the problem I generally have is that the daily challenges... I mean, yeah, they're pretty easy, the daily challenges. And then the advanced daily challenges are kind of interesting sometimes, but a lot of the time, they're just... It's just like, here, you can put down 1 monkey to do this round. And it's just a lot of trial and error kind of bullshit, like... Doesn't seem that interesting to me, you know, but... Right. Do full metal, and then you can at least hit the lads. Cool. That could have been a minor issue we could have run into there, but we're okay. Oh, this is not a bad map for like a little mortar action. Add that on. Put it round like there. That'd be kind of good. Yeah, playing stuff, it's just... normally, if I'm getting something, I want to get it to a tier 4, you know? There's not a lot of times where I'll just stick something down and leave it on like tier 3, like Druids, 03 of Druids or something. Driving from work to second work, no worries, Becca. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm hoping that you're just off both jobs from Tuesday, right? 5, 1 for each difficulty. Really? That does sound like a more interesting daily challenge system, to be fair. I'm surprised they are still keeping all that up so many years after BDD6 came out. How goes it? I got my second single-player black border on the one with the loops. I'm just kind of going in order with them. I'm just kind of doing a lot of... Ow! Leg cramp. I'm just kind of doing a lot of single-player stuff today, and I'm kind of chundering. I'm kind of chundering right now. It's going quite well. It's really an opportunity, because I was saying, like, I've been doing a lot of, like, well, not a lot, but, like, I've been doing enough single-player work off-stream at just, like, the easy standard map, like, medals for all of the beginner maps, and then I did the same for, like, primary only, you know, just kind of that stuff. Just so it's easier to go and get, like, single-player black borders, you know. Good job, thank you. It's my last shift in here for 2 weeks. Okay, good. Good. A proper break. Okay. That makes me feel better. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Wait, is Sida's... No, you can't hit camo, okay. I was wondering. So yeah, no, I'm kind of happy enough to just work my way through, like, not quite the full first page of black borders today. I've got a lot of games in these next 4 maps done already. Just, I got a lot of, like... I could probably got Impoppable in, like, I don't know. A few of them. I don't know if I've got chimps in any of these 4, but yeah, I've got a lot of stuff done, so I'm kind of hoping... Maybe get them mostly done. Do I have time? I need to keep spending on planes, and it's hard to spend on planes, you know? I've got so long to go there. But I'm kind of thinking, do I have time here to go get a Spectre? If you just buy it, you know, like, that'll help somewhat. I should, because this is a pretty good map, realistically, for, like, planes, so I should work on it while I'm blackbordering this. Try and get a bunch of XP. You can build up on some of these game modes to a Spectre and just let it chunder away for 20 rounds or whatever. Like, I don't hate planes that much, I just... They're not great, are they? They're not great. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. It's fine. Like... Okay, that's got 3,700. Sida's got 11,000. That's got 9,000. That went down way after this. Like, you see what I mean? Like... And it's not that, like, it's not like the plane is that much worse than those things. It's just that I want to know I'm good. I think that's it. I think that's the main problem I have with planes. I want to know that I'm doing well, that I'm not in danger of leaking. And when everything is getting caught at the front, I know I'm not in danger of leaking. But planes are best when you just let the balloons come, like, most of the way around the track, you know? That's when they're gonna shine. And that's scarier! So just any plan involving planes is gonna be a much more terrifying proposition. Like, that's just how they work. There we go, there's a Spectre. Chunder down the last few rounds for me. Actually, am I covered for 59 in the camo LEDs? No? Do a Bernie stuff, that'll do, right? If there is a problem there, that'll take care of it. I'm just thinking, like, what hits what, but... Yeah, I think it was just the Bernie stuff was actually catching them. Yeah, that could have been spicy. There we go. Your plane should be getting more experience from the other towers for now. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We did some good spend there and stuff. That's all you can really ask for. It'll happen eventually. I mean, look at this first page. Like, I've got Impoppable on both of these, which means I've got that kind of line of the hard ones. I've not got anywhere near as far on, like, 1, 2, 3. I've unlocked Impoppable there, like, It's coming on. It's coming along. Hi, Starve Guy. How's it going? It's coming along pretty well. There's, what, 4 pages of beginner maps? But, like, look, like, this is the ideal thing. Like, it would just be a real grind to have come on and immediately, on this new account, started trying to just blackboard things, you know? And we did. We got 1 on single player and 1 on co-op. But it was a grind. Whereas having the collection event just bouncing around doing loads of games has left me like this. You know, I've got, like Cubism. That's gonna be fucking easy now to go and get a blackboarder. And same thing on, like, logs. Like, it's just, it's gonna make this feel a lot quicker. And Resort. So I got chimps on all 3 of those. Like, and I got a few impoppables around. Bro's been grinding. It was just the collection event. And I mean, like, the 24-hour stream was quite useful. I got a lot of games done, you know, on co-op and single player. So it is just going to make, like, this part where I actually start taking those blackboarders on these, it's just going to be a lot easier. Yeah. And there's no reason to stop now, baby. By the way, if people are looking or are available to play co-op, let me know. I'm pretty happy just doing this, but I can do some co-op stuff later because it was in the title for the stream. How close are you? Like, you know. A little bit of early engineer focus. Just engineer focus really whenever I can, I think. Ugh. Yeah. I can put that down and wait for the cider. Cubism is super fun. Cubism is a great map. So is Logs. So is Resort. Like, those are some of my favorites. And that's why I kind of went and did those, like, challenges and stuff I was doing on chimps on them. And because I was doing that, I was focusing on so much achievement stuff. Oh! I forgot it was reverse. Ah. Give him the larger area, that'll help. I forgot we were on reverse. Right. Right. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. But yeah. Just the fact that I've done that, I've actually gone and got some of those chimps ones. Now I'm kind of looking at, like, it in terms of, like, blackboardering it, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, that's gonna not require nearly as much grinding as I was afraid of. So yeah, I'm kind of hyped. Kind of hyped to just not have to grind so much, because I felt obligated to try and go get a few tier 5 instas and stuff early on in this challenge with the collection event active. Now that that's done, I can just chill more. Do a Bloons stream once, maybe twice a week, and just get some blackboarding work done. Because a lot of, like, the achievements and stuff that I gotta get now, it's just gonna happen. Like, they're just gonna come. You just gotta let it happen. It'll be a lot more painful if you grind them out. So there's no point focusing that much on achievements right now. I saw a short you made say, "Oh, you prevented a murder today." Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a funny one. Genuinely, like, you think there's, like, some great, like, actual thinking behind any of this? No, normally I'm just kind of sitting there, often reading, and then just something funny pops into my head, and I'm like, haha, and then I make it into a short. Like, that's how my life works. The actual amount of, like, trying to come up with shorts that I do is small. it's pretty minimal. I sit, especially, I was rereading, well, I'm still rereading the Harry Potter books recently, and man, oh, there's some funny shit I noticed in there. The best one was, there's this moment in the first book where it's, like, Christmas time, and Harry, like, they're just describing, like, what Hogwarts is like at Christmas, and then it talks about, like, Fred and George, like, enchanting snowballs so that they hit Professor Quirrell on the back of his head, on the back of his turban, which is where Voldemort's been hiding all year. So without being able to do anything about it, without blowing his cover, Voldemort was sitting on the back of Quirrell's head just going as they hit him with snowballs. It makes me cry laughing thinking about that shit. It's so good. I don't know why I bothered going for Bloon Trap there. Oh, no, I can catch it just before Cider really starts hitting them. Sick. Okay, never mind. It was worth it. Can I actually... Ugh. Maybe I should do more plain stuff. I can't be bothered doing more plain stuff. I guess I should do more plain stuff. Oh, God. That's really annoying. But it's fine. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, Starve Guy. A lot of people in chat not having good days. They're not feeling good today. I mean, it's November. People are getting sick, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how much it is he actually produces per box. It looks like, yeah, like 500-ish. 500-ish. Okay. I was wondering about that for a while. It seemed to be a weird kind of number. Do I just chuck down 2 of those? Will that deal with, like, the Moab and stuff? Worst case scenario, use the Side of Power. Side of Power's sick. I accidentally unlocked everything on Bloons? How'd you do that by accident? Were you just not thinking about it and you just happened to use tars in a nice spread? Because if I want to unlock the final 2 Paragons, I gotta put a little bit more effort into these guys than I normally do. I do not use Plains loads. That one's a long way off, yeah. That's gonna be rough. I wonder if I could win a Chimps game with Sky Shredder. No, probably not. Maybe with a... I mean, I could just put a Spectre, I guess, yeah. Yup, you just randomly got it. That's very nice. Realistically, there's no reason I need the Plain Paragon anytime soon, but I've just got an itch now in my head. I just want everything, you know? And I've almost got absolutely everything unlocked, so I feel the need to go and get those last bits. I could just get a Spectre again here. That would help. Yeah, might do that. For some reason, I was the guy that played with different monkeys every time. I mean, that's a very good way to be. It's kind of random, but it's a very good way to be, because it does mean you get everything unlocked and you get lots of experience on things, and you probably just have a pretty good idea of everything's capabilities, you know? So on, like, challenges and shit, you're just gonna know, like, intuitively, oh, this can do that, you know, and put it down. I still have to do quite a bit of trial and error sometimes on certain advanced challenges, trying to figure out, like, which tower can do exactly this or whatever. You ain't got that problem, so that's a good thing. Another Spectre here should help a little bit. It is going up. It is going up, the XP there. This one. Yeah. Maybe I should just finish this off. Fuck the Spectre. Jam down up. I might reach Sentry Champion. Yeah, I'll reach Sentry Champion before the end. This is the problem with medium games. If you go work for it early, you can get a tier 5, you know, by like 55. But you get loads of XP from that then, if you're on a hard game, and you've got like 25 rounds after he gets put down. This, it's not going to be loads, but just having the spend on them, on the towers, is pretty useful. And normally, if you're making money from a tower, that counts as well as the damage. That's why I gained, like, all the XP I needed for the boats so quickly. So quickly. Because if you put merchantmen down, they're doing damage. Pretty good amount of damage. And they're also getting loads of money. It's nuts. The problem this guy has is he doesn't make as much money. He makes a decent amount, you know. It's not too bad, but it's not crazy or anything. Now we've got him, we should... Yeah, we're going to be touching like 700. Hey, Judas, how's it going? What's up, man? How's your day? How's your Monday? Seems like everyone is having kind of a shitty Monday today. So I hope somebody out there is having a good day. And I hope if it's not a good day that it gets better. little extra yum yum there. Pretty good. What about you? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I've kind of got stressed because I'm away for a week for a wedding later this week. So I've got just, yeah. So I've got like quite a lot of stuff to do in the next couple days before I go away. But as far as this stream goes, I'm just chilling. Hi, Savion. My day's good. How's your day? So how close is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 games to that one. But I'll do another check, see if people want to play co-op. Not too bothered either way. It'd be nice to go and get more stuff there. But I kind of need to put an even amount of work in if I want to get all the black borders on both. And this, I mean, we do have impoppables on. Wow, actually, yeah, we've got a low. Holy shit! There's so many chimps ones as well on co-op. Even there, we've got like impoppables into the... Yeah. We really did a lot of impoppable and like chimps games and hard stuff, didn't we? Hi, Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy is. But okay. That's kind of nutty. We did even on... Yeah. Even there. Alright. And we're... getting... Oh, wow. There too. And we're getting there on the advanced unlocking. And on that one too, we're getting there. It's coming. Alright, cool. I'm sad because Mufasa the Lion King being delayed. Oh. Get going on some monkey teams too. Oh, true. That is also true. Let me try and grab a couple easy games here to get closer on in the loop just being done on co-op and single player. That's what we did with Monkey Meadow. We just drove through it one day. Got all of the stuff on single player, all the stuff on Monkey Meadow, and it's black bordered on both. We don't have to play it anymore. It's not quite the same deal. Not quite the same deal when you're trying to do it with other maps. It just kind of, I don't know. It does end up feeling more like a grind normally. Doing it at the start when I was still trying to unlock stuff, that was my focus. But when you're just driving through like easy games like this on co-op, you're just like, alright. My brain is not turned on right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate that they're delaying. But I mean, a lot of stuff in the movie industry got delayed because of the actor strike. And that is over. So hopefully we're done getting stuff delayed. There's not going to be any more of it. We can hope. I'm going to do glue work. Because we have Pat Fusty and DDN and Side of Down. So I'm guessing we pretty much just win. Pack can hit lead. They can hit camo. We only have to go to 40. Like, Pat's pretty good on Moab work. So is Sauda, you know. For my Monkey Team's achievements, I just do very quick, easy maps. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. That's definitely the smart way to do it. Monkey Teams ones are kind of annoying. How many is it? Do you have to go to 100 games using Monkey Teams, or is it only 50? I know there's a couple different achievements, but is it like 25 and 50? Because, I mean, realistically, like, it's annoying, but it's not, like, too bad, you know? But, yeah, that is another thing that you kind of have to follow around. I'm just not going to bother doing it on co-op because I don't think people will listen to me. Achievements for 25, 50, and 100. Ay, ay, ay. 25, 50, and 100. At least there's... more. You know, I've got about half the achievements in the game now, I think. And a lot of the second half of them, like, it's just gonna happen by grinding stuff out, you know? So it's good to see that, like, yeah, you get quite a few for things like Monkey Teams, which can be a bit annoying. That's something, at least. But, yeah, no. In terms of co-op stuff, right now, I'm mostly looking for, like, black bordering work. Go and just get some of that done, because it's not going to be as much of a grind. You know? It's just not going to be much of a grind right now. If I think I've got, like, a team of people who will actually listen, we can go and do some Monkey Teams bits on co-op. Just follow that around. Because does it always... Is it the same as, like, the collection event bonuses were Is there always a Monkey Teams thing on each, like, tier of maps somewhere? If so, like, it's not a bad idea to just keep, like, just do some grinding on that, because then the beginner maps on co-op will be, like, you know, like, pretty well sorted. And it really won't take much grinding to get any black borders. It gives you something to do while doing easy ones, you know. Doing, like, some of these easy runs can be slightly annoying. But if you're, like, getting closer to some black borders at the same time as getting some Monkey Teams work done, you kind of feel like you're getting somewhere. You're doing something, you know. That's a little bit nicer. And there's just not loads of other achievements I can work towards right now, I don't think. A lot of them are just kind of grindy stuff. And a lot of them are things like play this many games of alternate Bloon rounds. This many games with double HP Moabs. Things like that that you could work towards, but realistically, by just black bordering, you're just going to get all of those eventually, you know? I do kind of hate that there's no achievement for, like, getting everything black bordered, or all the beginner maps, all the intermediate map, you know, black bordering all of those or something. I feel like there should be black border achievements. There's achievements for everything else. There's a bunch of, like, race, odyssey, contested territory achievements. Yeah, it'd be nice, but whatever. I also will have to look at a boss at some point for some of those achievements. But this Bloonarius is half cash. Oh, ew. Just ew. Nobody wants to play a half cash boss. That's just not... This doesn't sound like any fun at all. It sounds like boring effort. People doing some, like, nice ice work. Alright. Cool. I think we're just kind of, you know, pretty good. We're chill. We'll just... I won't make it to another mall or anything, but, like, might as well have a little bit more there. We've kind of piled everything up here. It's marginally unhealthy. Per, like, little ice boy here, he can barely breathe in between all this shit. What's the boy meant to do? Oh. Sick. GG. A brief GG. Let me check that on, like, the Monkey Teams thing. I don't know if people will listen. Maybe it is always there. Is it? Is it just always there somewhere? Because that's not a bad idea. Co-op grinding for black borders does feel like much more of a grind sometimes than single player ones. But if you just try and, like, ask people very nicely to just actually, you know, go with this shit. Because you can put down heroes as well, right? For Monkey Teams games. They'll still count towards the achievements. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that. Okay, so village... Or, wait. Does it just always show up like that? Maybe that's not the actual team. Let's see. It goes in waves with gold bloon, I think. Oh. I do need to break a bunch of gold bloons for achievements as well. If one of those is always around, we can't just follow that shit around for a little while. It's kind of random just doing quick, easy games like that. But at the same time... Nobody else? Cool. Okay, I don't know who Jimmy is in chat. I don't know who Jimmy is. That is the actual team? Cool. But Jimmy, if you would like to just use heroes and these Monkey Team... Alright. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered trying to tell people, like, you know... that is a stupid idea on co-op, because people just are not going to listen. Fuck it. Just play regular ass co-op then. God damn it. So wait, once that's broken... No, it is still just there. Yeah. That is a weird one. Well... anyway. I'll just do a bit more work here. What do I need? Just medium. Just medium will work. God damn. That is actual thing shows up. I mean, that's not an easy one. Alchemist Village Super Monkey? Like... Wouldn't describe it as great, you know, but as long as you can use heroes and it still counts towards the achievement, like, it's fine, you know. And most monkey hero teams are grand. That one will be fine if you can get past that like little first bit, but Alchemist starting like a really great starting tower or anything. So yeah, it's a little bit. Ugh. Just do that. Can I? Should I just do? Yeah, I'm just gonna do. I need 48k, and then I've got everything except the plain Paragon unlocked. So to be fair, I've been complaining about being nowhere, but I have gotten up towards like 400k now. It's pretty good work. I don't know why that one is a million. How much does that cost in game? It's 900,000. It's 900,000 on medium. It must be closer to touching a million on hard. Who the fuck is ever gonna buy that? What? Why? Ugh. Right, put him right up here. Try and get some XP at least. Oh my god, really? 900,000. None of the others are that bad, right? 650. I mean, that's still high, but it's like doable. 500. Yeah. Navark's probably similar. 550. That one's cheap as hell. 150. Yeah. 275. Wow, that's cheaper than it used to be, right? Like, the rest of them are fucking achievable. Oh, that's 750. But Wizard Paragon must be awesome. Plain Paragon, I don't know. In my head, I don't rate it highly. But I'm guessing it must be like, you know, it's the most expensive tower in the game. It's gotta be pretty good. I don't know who Jimmy is in chat, but he's, you know. It's fine. It's fine. He's stealing my vibe. Stealing my XP vibe. Okay. That's fine. Alright. We're looking pretty good anyway. We got one more black border. If I mean, after this, maybe I just do a little more single player work. I can probably get at least one more before the end of the day. I'm kind of streaming like short. Well, I was going to say streaming short this week. I might, in the end, only stream today and tomorrow. I might not stream on Wednesday, like I was planning to. Tomorrow is a finish it. I'm playing Firewatch, which people were excited for. I put out a poll to like say like, oh, what do you guys want as the next finish it stream? And I put like 5 games on it, and Firewatch got like 90% of the votes. I don't know much about Firewatch, but I think people in general know a lot about Firewatch and are kind of excited for it. So I'm interested to see what that's like tomorrow. But let me just do that. But yeah, I don't know on Wednesday yet. It depends how much work I get done. I got a lot of work to do before I go away on Thursday. So I'll just see how I get on. We're fine on everything. Not so much on Moabs. I mean, we've got Pat. So we're not bad on Moabs, but let's do a thing. This is my #1 problem with black bordering. It's great, and it's so cool to have like a bunch of black borders sitting there on a page. You're like, oh, that guy knows what he's doing. But you know, it is a lot of work, which is fairly easy, which doesn't make it like hugely exciting for stream, you know. Okay. Just take that and do this little guy. On 60, the main thing I think about is 59. Because it's so easy to get caught off guard by camo lead shit. It's so easy. There's just no reason. There's no need, you know? Just be smart. Don't suck. But sometimes it just depends on your strategy. Especially if I'm doing like this, trying to focus on like... XP for a certain thing, you know? Which if I go back to single player after this, I can finish. I can definitely get the engineer one. Won't get the plane one today. Engineer is pretty doable. My stomach has also settled down somewhat after having like one of the biggest lunches I've had in a long time. For no real reason. I just kind of like, after like running on a cold day for a long time, when you get back in, you're just like, yep, fuck this. I'm eating all of the food. All of the food that exists. I'm guessing in between just some nice general damage here. Hat. And backup Mauler. We're fine for like Moabs and stuff. Like, we're, yeah. This is the problem. I like engaging my brain in some interesting, challenging things on Bloons. And there's nothing about a standard medium on it in the loop that really does it for me, you know? Doesn't quite get my goat going. I'm just going to, like, shove down a blue trap. Just XP shit, man. Just XP shit. It's the way it rolls. That down. Oh, hey, thanks. Money. Cool. Do blue hose. Sorry. Hi. Bro. Hi. Why? What? I'm a oh my god. Somebody get rid of it. Somebody get rid of all of the accounts. I don't know why, but you're here again. Existing. Thank you, mods. I don't know why he thinks it's... I don't know why people do that, actually, yeah. Just keep making accounts to bother someone. I mean, obviously, like, they're just sad people, but, like, it also takes them far more time to go and make another new account than it does one of my mods to block his new account, you know? Yeah, it's such a diminishing returns, 8-year-old being bored. But, like, I don't know, there's better ways to be a troll. It feels like a very amateur level trolling, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many better ways to irritate someone. I don't want to start giving out ideas, but, like, you know... Yeah, I don't get it. It feels like a real just... I don't know. I just admire efficiency, okay? I just admire efficiency in my trolls. And in everything, really, you know? Just actually get something out from the work you're putting in. These guys are putting in a lot of work to, like, go and do that shit. I'm just gonna play a little more single player. These guys are putting in a lot of work to try and annoy me, and it's not really... I don't know, it's not really annoying me very much, and I feel like they're having to put in a lot of effort for that. Well, if they're making new accounts, if they just have like 20 alt accounts, ugh. You can't trust someone who has like 20 alt accounts. One lonely one, just kind of... Okay, she got it. Yeah, I think once again, I might just be doing kind of engineer stuff. This is a nice spot for like a engineer, because things like Sauda, you can't really put them there. They can only hit this tiny patch here. It's just too small an area for them. Somebody that can with his larger service area hit like up there and there as well. As well as just a way bigger area here. Like, that's a great spot for someone like that. If I focus on it, like 33k in a 60-round game, yeah. An Apocalypse game's got a lot of shit going on in it. I feel like we might get all of that. Finally have that one finished. I've had to work. I've had to work for that one. We can just get him doing damage all around while sticking a Bloon trap right here. That should do everything I need it to, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bonk. Yeah, what else do I need on this one? I think I've got Impalpable. Do I have Impalpable on this one? Yeah, right? I still need... Put him there. I still need... Well, chimps. And then at least a couple of, like, the hard ones. This is the last medium one. I've got all the easy ones now. See what I mean? It's still like a slight grind, but I think what I'll do off stream is just keep going through like all the maps basically and doing like, I mean, probably all the bronze stuff at least to start, just so we don't have to do a lot of like single player bronze games. That's the issue. It's harder to like off stream go and do a bunch of like co-op games in the same way, going through the easy ones, you know. I pretty much just do co-op on stream. But you also don't want to be sitting grinding out bronze games to get all of that. So, yeah. That's why it would be a good idea to do something like the Monkey Teams ones in co-op, but you just can't control people in co-op, man. You just can't control them. People are gonna do what they want to do, and they'll often forget. And to be fair, like, unless you're actually listening properly to what I'm, like, saying, which a lot of people don't, it's easy to just, like, immediately stick down, like, your free Dart Monkey or your free Glue Gunner and break a Monkey Teams, you know? That's a minor problem. Okay, he's got that sorted. Now I can chunder down that. I might be able to build to a Bloon Trap now and then do my Moab stuff. Yeah. It's less than 30 now. If I focus on like the hard games as well, if I have to do like ABR, I don't know if I do, putting down like a bunch of cleansing foam early on, stuff like that, that'll just kind of take care of the last of it. In which case, maybe I should do plain stuff. I don't want to do plain stuff, but I'm gonna have to. I need 600k. It's quite a bit. Plus, I'm wondering, I'm interested, if you get like a 420 Monkey is, will that actually be good against a Moab? Because like Fighter Plane fires these like anti-Moab missiles, right? I don't really know if those actually aim for the Moab so much. But like it fires out so many darts as like a Sky Shredder that you'd fancy, or Operation Darkstorm, that you'd fancy it does pretty good work in general with, I mean, everything you'd like to hope. Really relying on the Glue Gunner for breaking leads there, aren't I? It's not fantastic. It's not great. There we go. So cool. Oh, we went past 40 there? Oh. I didn't even notice a Moab at 40. Like, see, he's kind of, you know, he's, I don't love the situation at all. I really don't. I do not like that situation. I do not feel good about that situation. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die because they're so bad. Oh my god. A Sky Shredder does fuck all, man. Or, sorry, Operation Dark. I mean, Sky Shredder I don't rate highly either, but Jesus, that is rough. That is so bad. Like, huh? That happened again, like, last time, right? 45? Round 45, for some reason, in Apocalypse. It's, I don't know what it is, but it's just a lot. It's, like, a crazy amount of stuff. Pretty strange. Such a random round for it just to be like, oh yeah, suddenly everything is actually insane. After being totally fine before that, you know? Now, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That's so rough! That's so bad! God! I'm going to actually start putting in focus and doing good shit to get through that. That's so weird. Yeah, shit just kind of hits the fan at 45 in Apocalypse. It's a good thing to keep in mind. And Sky Shredders will not deal with it. Or anything. I have very little faith in Sky Shredders to do most things. Cool. Sheesh. Okay. We got the silver little border. Nice. Cool. Next. Right. It's kind of similar to the last one, because I worked my way along to getting Impoppable in so many places already, and I did a bunch of, like, Magic Monkeys only, that there's a lot of maps where I've got to do, like, double HP, half cash chips. And that's it on the hard ones. Which is pretty good. Double HP. How close are we? Oh. Close. Pretty close. I think similar vibe. Soda. Little glue bitch. And then, I mean, yeah, if I just stick one down like a, I don't know, sentry expert, or yeah, that should get me the last of that in a hard game, so I don't need to worry anymore. I do need to put down planes, which makes me sad. I don't want to do it, but fine. They can just about, so they can kind of just hit stuff on the other side there for me. Better to have a boy like this down. Bonk. It's just... That is a really gorgeous area. Engineers have got... Bang, you know? Beast Handlers, too. That is one of the few advantages of Beast Handlers. They've got huge range. Most stuff by Beast Handlers makes me cringe. Just... just really... But they do got some mad range. How many sentry guns does he actually put down at once on just a 1-1-0? Because, like, each of those is, like, kind of 3. It seems to max out at 3. But he'll usually have 3 down. He can shoot. They can shoot. Just on a 1-1-0. That's really cheap. Oh, I didn't know that. If you have faster engineering, yeah. That'll really help with, like, the balloon trap speed. But you need the larger service area to be able to actually hit stuff. Put stuff where you want it to be, right? So, yeah. It's kind of a trade-off. But that is one of the big problems I have with balloon trap normally when I go, like, an 0-1-4. Is that they're not great. They're not great on speed, so they do miss quite a lot of stuff. Right, take him as you got, do a little upgrade in here to make sure Glue Bitch can break leads for me. Just always useful. The glue achievement for gluing like 500,000 balloons takes just forever. But because you can just get a free glue gunner, you stick them down at the front every time instead of using the dart, like... You're gonna get there. I think I'm like maybe approaching halfway now. It's just one of those grindy ones that it's just a lot of effort to try and go and get. But since I'm blackboarding everything, you know, you can just stick him there. He'll get there eventually. I might actually just go get Sentry Expert right now. Kinda... Again, like, you just put Sauda at the front, you add a glue so that she can hit more of the stuff before it gets out of her range. It's broken. It's totally broken. It's so good. It's fucking cool. There we go. Sentry Expert. It's already up to 45. Yeah, he will get me that last 5k I need. And I'll have unlocked that before the end of this game. No. Problem is, on double HP Moabs especially, like, planes are not Moab killers in general. So if I want to kill Moabs, I'm actually gonna have to, like, you know, do good work. Like something else. So let's do ninja shit, because ninja shit's cool. I don't know if I do have time. 2, 4, and then like another 4. It's on hard, closer to 5. It'll be a little spicy, and if I don't get it, I might struggle a bit on the first mob. Oh. And we meet again. I think with him there, I mean, we must... Oh, we do have it already. Hey! Master Builder. I mean, it looks like he should be pretty good. And he's cost 700 grand, so I mean, he... Wait, 700 grand, yeah. But... Can't see myself getting anywhere near buying him anytime soon, you know? Another couple K? I think I'll get it. Double HP, like it is, just you just gotta be careful, you know? I'm gonna go to this thing instead, okay? With some decent range there, I have faith that he can probably handle this. With a side of power, we can handle this. It's just him again, Angels. Just, yep. Just wrap that up quick. Right, let me try actually going and getting a Spectre. I don't want to, but yeah, I'm at 415. Like, you chuck a Spectre down just often in, like, hard games. You'll get there. It's a good spend, and it's way too expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, Spectre's good. On a long map like this, it's great, but just had to not die to a zombie. Oh, sorry, Angels. I don't mean to be giving you extra modding work if you're trying to play something. I hope it's taking your mind off being violently pregnant. Extremely violently pregnant. I'm going to definitely need Sticky Bomb before I go for the Spectre. Sticky Bomb, Assassin. I'm assuming they'll deal with even double HP Moabs for a while. And that should allow me enough time to go and get the Spectre. It isn't your fine. Cool. Okay. Right, yeah. I'll just wait. By like 60 I should have built up to 25k for a Spectre. 25k for a tier 4. That's too much for a tier 4. There are not, apart from like super monkeys, like I don't feel like there's that many that really reach that height for a tier 4. Not even any of them are tier. No, overclock's 14. It's just so much for a tier 4. Like, yeah. For a fucking giant ass farm, 20k. Even that is not as expensive as a Spectre. Is what tier 4s are? 1 second. just got me actually thinking about it, and it is, like, nuts. Do you play co-op? Hi, it's Pieman. I do play co-op. Frequently. You've played co-op with me, haven't you? Yeah, apart from Super Monkeys. That's 10, but... 11, 12... 11. And then you've got here, 19 and then 25. I don't know if there's any other tier 4s that's actually... Oh, wait, what about... Apache's 21, but still cheaper. Spectre is just insane price for a tier 4. Wow. First... No, 14. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. How's it going? It's been on. I have been playing co-op off and on a little bit. I am just doing some single-player blackboarding as well today. It's the problem, I don't feel like I've got a goal on co-op. Unless we want to do monkey team stuff. I'd be happy to go and try some monkey team stuff. That would get some more of the grinding on beginner maps done before we actually sit down and work towards some more co-op blackboarders, you know. Very good way to handle it. So if you fancy doing some monkey teams games, let me know, okay? If we've got a couple people interested in those in chat, I'll try them. But if people are just gonna keep not doing the monkey teams, you know? I can play monkey teams? Okay, okay. Maybe after this game, yeah. We can go and do some of that. That'll be good. If I get Spectre by 63, which, yeah, I will have. Spectre can probably handle the rushes, right? I don't know. Planes keep disappointing me. I'm being forced to use them to try and get this XP. And they just keep bombing me out, man. Planes suck. This is what I went through with the Beast Handler when I had to get all the XP for that. Like, I'm just sad at how bad they are. They should be so much better than that. That is the most expensive tier 4 in the game. It's more expensive than a bunch of cool T5s. Is it actually that good? It's like I think Spectre's fine, but I think it's way overpriced. Ah, man. Anyway, I'm just gonna chuck down druids because I don't actually trust them. I don't actually trust it to deal with my problems in terms of rushes. So just yeah. I always trust druids to do rush. Any kind of rush. You got a camo rush problem? Just put down like 3 druids around a village, like you're done. Done deal. Maybe we should buff the Spectre as well. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I already gave him, yeah. Damn it, I already did. I can give him Juggle Drums though. Like he's doing some work back there, you know? He's putting on some numbers. 33, you know? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. He'll actually pass Soda. That's something at least. Yeah, if I just keep throwing down Spectres in like hard games, I'll get there. It's just gonna take a while. Look at Alkin as well. Just go hard on Spectre shit, man. That's the way to do it. And then just keep spending more on planes. We're not gonna fit another one in this range, are we? No. That's kinda sad. You just chuck down like a Dart Storm as well. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll do something. It gets the pops, but I don't know. There are a bunch of different T5s you could be getting for the same price that I think I would rather have. But Spectre's fine. That's the problem. There's things like that that people come in and be like, oh yeah, like Spectre, best tar. Or Apache Prime, best tar. And I always think like, no. Because, like, surely, like, part of what makes a tar the best tar is, like, cost efficiency, right? It's getting very mathematical. But, like, there's, like, in a game like this, like saying, like, oh, this Paragon, I want to get this Paragon, it's the best Paragon. I'm like, yeah, but why the fuck do you need a Paragon? Like, in any game, it's only for, like, bosses, realistically, that you ever need Paragons. For any regular-ass game, unless you're trying to go to run, like, 600. Like, You know, it's just so unnecessary to build up to. You can just get a comfortable win without it. And the same goes for like some of those more expensive towers. Same goes for like a Spectre. Didn't need to save up and buy a Spectre for this shit, you know? It was really unnecessary. I did it because I need the XP, but while getting the next 550,000 plane XP, I'm really going to complain a lot about planes. They do just keep disappointing me, like not Sky Shredders, but that Darkstorm. That is terrible. At least it's cheap. Ground Zero, you know, it's a useful power, but it's a real just last ditch slam the brake and go flying through the front window kind of emergency style thing, you know? Which isn't necessarily the ideal way to play. Like it's a much more terrifying way to play. So yeah, just planes in general, they're kind of weird. I do kind of want to see what the Paragon does, but I want to see what the 972? It's basically 1 million. Do you know how much other shit I could get for 1 million coins? 1 million! You could get about 4 other Paragons. Wait, could you actually? On hard, 162. 300 basically, that's 460. Yeah. Oof, that one's quite expensive on hard. Are the rest of them just expensive on hard? 702. 810. Okay, I take it back. You get 3 other Paragons for the same price. That's still just stupid. Stupid. Hey, got like a couple hundred thousand pops. That should help a lot. Yes, yeah. Aces, man. Aces. Alright, let's save a couple. Want to throw down. Almost 1 million? Yeah. But why? But why is what you have to ask yourself. Right, yeah, this is a good way to grind out some Monkey Teams things while getting a lot of the easy runs, you know? You can just do easy standard on things like Cubism. Do the Monkey Teams, move on to the next Monkey Teams, and get loads of good shit along the way. I don't know if anyone else wants to play. But but it's such a quick kind of game that I'll just do this. I want to see, like, is there always on one of the beginner maps a Monkey Teams or a Golden Balloon? Like, is that how it works? Because that's kind of interesting. Alright. So put the heroes down. Oh, thanks. And then just, yeah, okay? Just, yeah. Thank you, Pieman. I had someone else in the game, and I was like, okay, so just put down Monkey Team stuff, okay? And then he just immediately put down his free Dart Monkey, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, bash my head off everything. Like, it is easy done, I guess, you know, but it's, man. I specifically went to this map and everything to, like, do Monkey Teams, and he just immediately fucked it. And I was like, thank you. Yeah, there's not much point doing anything here unless we slam down, like, the Super Monkey kind of quick. That's kind of necessary for this this Monkey Teams. It's a weird one. Alchemist Village Super Monkey. I'm guessing they make the Monkey Teams so that you can just kind of get through everything. And I mean, you could, but ugh, I wouldn't fancy trying it with that selection. It's kind of rough. Now that we have a Super Monkey, like, we're probably fine. But it is kind of a weird one. I mean, Sauda can deal with all the camo in a spot like that up to 40. Nice. And he can hit, like, lead and stuff. And if we just, yeah, like 2-2-0 that, like, yeah. Sick. Noob here, sorry, what are Monkey Teams? Hi, Peter. How's it going? So Monkey Teams are this extra thing that they add on. You'll see it sometimes appearing on, like, a map in the menu. And it'll show you, like, normally I think it's just 3 monkeys. And you can see it here. It's got, like, little symbols on them. And it's basically giving you those 3 monkeys. And if you go and win a game with those monkeys, you've won with Monkey Teams. I don't know if it does much for you, but it's needed for some achievements. You need to, like, win 25 games with only Monkey Teams. I'm a bit of an achievement hunter sometimes on this game, so that's one of the things that I'm just trying to pick up as I go along. Just a few Monkey Teams wins, just to get those achievements. But that's all it is. It doesn't really matter for normal play, you know. If I went and put down a magician right now, you're not going to lose. You know, it's just going to break the Monkey Teams thing, and you won't get a Monkey Teams win. You can still win the game. It's just one of the many extra things they add in so that they can addict us all to achievements. And I let it work once again, of course. Yeah, always gets me. But it's also useful because there's a lot of like, you can just go win them on like easy standard mode, and on co-op is you know what, Banan? Alright. Alright, I just want the Monkey Teams win, so you know what? Since you were considerate enough to chuck down the instas sticking to the Monkey Teams, I'll just let that happen. Stupid. It's stupid. It's easy standard on Cubism. It's the easiest game in Bloons. Thanks, no worries. So yeah, it's not like a big deal or anything, but I just kind of thought it'd be good to grind out because I want to black border everything. But playing every mode on the map in co-op, like it can feel like a bit of a grind. So I thought getting some of the easier wins by doing Monkey Teams. Big brain. Make it seem less grindy. What are those things? That's Ben's thing that he's chucking around, right? I don't actually know what those little blasts that he sends does. Is that just the downgrading thing, or... Well, one second. Alright. Oh, it's the level 7 Trojan virus. Cool. Okay, thank you. I was kind of like, what? Oh, it is to random balloon. Spawns no children when destroyed, produces one extra. That's fine. Is that the one that works on Moabs, or does he have to get higher level before it actually works on Moabs? I can never remember. Hack, income, skimming, biohack, increases damage. Self-security, 10 lives per round. Yeah, it just sends out more often later. Oh, it's level 18 before it affects BFB and DDTs. That makes sense, okay. But he can't just hit the regular Moabs so that they don't spawn children from early. Yeah, here, take it. You know, you've stuck through, so good job. You can take the money. Do some wacky shit there. There we go. I didn't even see the Moab come on screen, man. Okay. Now, let me double check something, right? Before we play another one. Hey, the glue 500,000 balloons is up to 68%. Pop 10 million balloons in co-op is up to 74. Alright, see what I mean? Like, a lot of the achievements, you just gotta sit on it. Like, it's just gonna happen eventually. Skin of a hero, yeah, done that 52 times now. Games with support monkeys, I could actually go and do at some point, but where? Because that's the first time, I think, on this account I've actually bothered doing a Monkey Teams game. Yeah. Oh. 25 times the Monkey Teams is at 8% already. Okay, so I did it once before, maybe? But it looks like I'm guessing that is working then. I just wanted to check because some of the achievements don't work. They don't go up like that. Like the magic, like win 10 games with only magic monkeys. That doesn't go up if you... Nice. If you use your hero. Some of the achievements just don't go up like that, which is kind of stupid. But it looks like it doesn't matter for Monkey Teams. So yeah, we're okay using heroes, I think. Great. That is a relief. And we can just keep doing it on easy standard. And we'll have like a lot of easy standards and... I was going to say primary only. Not primary only. Deflation runs are easy to do. That kind of thing. We can just get through a lot of the bits that I can't be bothered. When I get to something and I have to black border it, and you have to do like easy, and primary only, and deflation, and medium normal, and hard normal. Like, it's exhausting, man. It sucks. What's the monkey teams here? Oh, it's the same one? Ugh. Is it just gonna be the same one the whole time? That is stupid. But fine. That looks like a really weird spot. Looks like she shouldn't quite go that far in the corner. Can you actually fit 2 towers in that middle bit? Oh, hold up. Can you actually fit? It is intimidating. Yeah. Feel free to jump in if you like playing, Peter. I'm pretty chill about just letting people join as long as... I mean, this is quite a specific thing, the monkey teams, but... as long as you're gonna, like, do the monkey teams with us. You can fit 2 towers in that bit? My mind has been blown. I did not know you could fit 2 towers in there. That's awesome. Yeah, as long as you're gonna stick to monkey teams. I think that's a little bit of what we're doing here tonight now. I think that's... I'm gonna chunder through some of these. Because co-op blackboarding... like, single player, I'll just run through, and I already did, run through, like, all the beginner maps off-stream, doing, like, easy standard. And now I'm running through them all, just in my off time when I have half an hour, doing, like, all the primary-only games, you know? I'm happy enough doing a little bit of grinding, but it's nicer doing it off-stream and doing interesting stuff on-stream, you know? Oh, maybe I should have gone... yeah, you know, I'll go bottom. Do a little rubber to gold or something like that. Are you just... yes. Perfect. Are you double cash? I think you must be double cash. Because that money went up. Fast. Real fast. Nope, it's a pretty easy job. But somebody's got to do it, you know? This is the problem. And I mean, like, that's the thing. If you guys want to, like, get black borders on co-op, like, you're going to have to do this stuff too. Or if you want to get all the achievements, you're going to have to do monkey teams too. So it's a pretty chill kind of game to join. You're unlikely to fuck it up as long as you keep an eye on where the monkey teams things are, you know? Just don't put down other shit. I wonder if you just buffed Cider. Because this is a kind of buffing, like, little thing. And we could chuck down 2 Ciders a game. Can you win this without Super Monkeys if you just use this guy to buff Cider like that, so she can hit like lead, and then you can put down villages as well. Just chunder her up with jungle drums. Especially in, like, this kind of position on this map. I'm thinking maybe Cider could solo to around 40. Yeah, she definitely could, right? Yeah, if she can hit lead in a spot like that where she can probably get the Moab, especially if she's jungle drummed. Cider could totally do that. She is the queen. And just kind of... boop. That's probably the best way to do monkey teams if it's going to stay as that team. Just buff Ciders. This little selection isn't good for much else. You can just work up and stick down Super Monkeys, but in a 40-round game, like, it's not that much use, you know. But a buffed Cider, she could solo a god. She's bloody excellent at everything except lead, and if you buff her with an alchemist, she's great at that too. There's jungle drums, and then I'll just go give her berserker brew, and I think my work is done here. The one frustrating thing about monkey teams, I got this one naughty little bastard to go. Got a long way to go on it, and I can do nothing. Oh, of course, you can actually get pretty far with Super Monkey if you have double cash. I forgot. Yeah, totally. That does make sense. Is it double cash? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Alright. Nice side. I just realized that's your side I'm buffing. That's mine. But no, your side is God. You're welcome. Imagine if you couldn't buff your teammates' stars. Ugh. That would suck. I was gonna say, is he not buffing him? That was a really long stretch of time that he didn't give him an extra buff, therefore. Even though that's all he has to do. Like, that's the only thing going on there. I got that. There's no point getting that, really. Me. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Surely no, she is already basically like god power. We didn't even need her, but... Oh wait, it does give you something extra there. I don't know what it gives you extra there. Wait. Now that I know exactly where I was at on that one, I can triple check. Yeah, it's gone up to 12% now. That's fine. Excellent. This is the work it takes, you know, to chunter through this kind of thing. Good. Okay. It does seem like there's just always one around on one of the beginner maps right now, which works great for me. Pretty easy to just run through them, huh? And like this is the grindy part of blackboarding. If I want to go through and co-op blackboarder all the beginner maps, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to start that goal. Can I put her in the middle? No, I'll just stick her there. I don't want to start that goal when I've got all this work still to do. You know, I did so much during the collection event, going through, like, Impoppables and Chimps, which was great. But those are the exciting bits. And I'm fine just running through a bunch of, like, ABRs and half caches. Those are interesting, too. But anything bronze or anything silver, except for Apocalypse. Apocalypse is kind of interesting. But yeah, when you've got like loads of bronze stuff to do, nah, not much fun. Not a lot of excitement to it, at least on beginner maps. After you get past that, yeah, you got to put a little bit of thought in, even on low difficulties. When you're trying to get through like intermediate and advanced maps. Certainly on hard map, on expert maps, but yeah, this kind of stuff, it's just the grind you gotta put on if you want to blackboard everything. And I'm pretty chill tonight. I can't be bothered doing anything too crazy, you know, so I'm kind of okay with this. Hello, P! How's it going? Just gonna keep enjoying my evening, my chill Bloons evening. Just a little one, just a little one. Spice things up. How you doing, T? Pete? I did say tea. I think that's subconscious. I think I kind of want some tea. I think I ran out. I'll just buff everything. Just buff the whole lot of them. It is kind of simple work, isn't it? Trying to like mostly use super monkeys, which is what we have to do here for this team, on like higher difficulties would be a little bit more challenging. But not so much on this. Good, thanks to you. I'm chill, Pete. I'm chill. I'm going away for a whole week for a wedding in a couple days. So I got a lot of work and stuff to do before I go. Which means not quite going to stream as long tonight as normal, probably. I'll stream tomorrow. I've got to finish it tomorrow. But I don't even know if I'll stream at all on Wednesday, actually. I was planning on it, but we'll see. See what I'm feeling. But yeah, in terms of today's stream, it's just been pretty relaxing. Sounds fun. Oh, I mean, it'll be great, but I'm always like, I'm somewhat, perhaps, a little bit of a workaholic. So just anytime I have to leave my whole like PC and setup and stuff for a whole week, it does stress me out. As soon as I'm gone from it, you know, I'm just like, oh, cool, okay. You know, did what I could. And I relax immediately. But until the moment I leave, like, I'm still trying to, like, get as much work and stuff done as I can, you know? So, yeah. This is the stressful part. Once I'm actually away, then it's like, and I relax, as I should, for a little week off. I understand, yeah. I mean, it's easy done. Turning into a complete mad bastard workaholic. Like, everyone does it from time to time, right? Or forever. I struggle. I struggle with it slightly, but I've been a lot better the past, like, year, to be fair, or so. A lot better than I was. Doesn't mean I'm good, but I'm not quite as, like, all work all the time as I used to be. My god. That boy has got some range, huh? It's hefty. Just kind of another one down situation. It is really good work to just chunter through some of this. And Banana has no problem with using just the same strategy each time. And it just works every time. Why would you ever need to change that strategy? It'd be fun to try, like, a medium one. Just like a standard medium one or something. Well, you couldn't do, like, military only. You literally couldn't do military only. None of the 3 monkeys are military. But to just try and, like... Where's it gone? Oh, it's on the front page. I do want to just, you know, I don't know by when. I'd say by the end of the year, because I'm not going to be, like, streaming Bloons, like, every day or anything for the next, like, month and a half. There's Christmassy stuff to do. But, like, this first page on single player and co-op, I want to have blackboarded by the end of the year, I think. Especially since 1, 2, 3 is a Christmas map. Oh, but I have already done. Oh. Well... Since we want to stick with the monkey teams, I mean, right? Deflation run. Deflation run's easy to do. Oh, Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy is in chat, but like, dude, don't use. Hi again, Piss. Don't use anything except your hero and those 3 towers, okay? Please. Okay, that's fine. Stick her down there. Okay. Yeah. Is one of those cheap? No. I was looking for where, like, the cheap ones were. If you put him, like, there, you can alk buff him. Oh, might not quite alk buff you. I'll go as far as Berserker, and then Super Range, and Epic. None of them can hit camo. The Siders can, but the Siders can't hit the camo leads on 59. So Sider Power on 59. And we should be fine, right? Sure. Oh, you can sell on deflation. I forgot that. You can't just sell on deflation. That also works. How's it going, Pace? Did you get your scarf? You doing okay? Oh, we can also speed this up, by the way. Do 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 do. Huh? I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Is that buffed? No, not quite. But just 2 Siders with a Pat Fusty up there hitting the Moabs. Probably does most of the work from 30 to 60 anyway, but it's always kind of useful to have a little bit more going on. I did find Scarf and now I'm playing Animal Crossing. Excellent. Very chill. Very nice. I have been on a quest today trying to figure out what's the most cost-effective tower. I mean, apart from Druid of the Jungle. Just 030 Druid. Or 130 maybe. That's probably the most, like, pops per dollar spent that you'll get. Just in the whole game. But I don't know. I mean, Pirate Lord is, as far as like a T5 goes, super cost effective. super cost effective. This is on medium prices. He's 22. I think he's 28 on hard. He's beautiful. Even on Impoppable, he's 31. Like, it's totally achievable. Him in, like, POD. And then, obviously, like, Purpose Bike is awesome as well. These are, like, the chimps kind of level tars. Things that you can actually afford on chimps money, but awesome enough to do the work. Alright. That's on Chill Piece. I was talking about this the other day. I've never played Animal Crossing. I don't know why. I was always like a Nintendo boy growing up. I had my Game Boy Color, then a Game Boy Advanced, then one of the flip Game Boys. I can't remember what that was called. I think it was just another form of the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance SP? That sounds kind of familiar. Wait. Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I literally, as like a kid, like, I played, like, the PlayStation. We had basically every PlayStation. But, like, Flip is in DS. No. There was a Game Boy before the DS came out that, like, flipped. It was like a little square thing. Definitely remember, like, hurting my hands by playing that too much, because it was quite small. But yeah, that was like the next. It wasn't like a full update, like a new Game Boy, but it was just the Game Boy Advance, like, you know. I think it was just the prototype for the DS, really, because the DS came out like 3 years after that. And yeah, I always had all of that. I had the DS. We got the Wii. Never got like the Wii U, but then I have a Switch now, and just never played Animal Crossing. But the more I think about it, like, I didn't play a lot of, like, Zelda. I played a fair amount of, like, Mario, but yeah, the major Nintendo actual franchises, I just didn't play loads on any of those. Well, Pokemon. I played a lot of Pokemon. On, like, all of those. But, yeah. It kind of surprised me. That was one of the things when I started streaming. Like, that's why I do, like, the finish it streams. Just play a game in one sitting. So that I can fully experience games. Nice and quick like that. Just to get through more of them. Because there were so many, like, franchises. Everybody just knew. Like, around me. When I started, like, content creating and streaming, people were like, oh, this is like this in Legend of Zelda. And I was like, I don't know a lot about The Legend of Zelda. Okay, so we're already, like, kind of just a touch leaky on some of the camo stuff, but apart from 59, we should be fine. 59 with just a good use of the side of powers, we're fine. But yeah, that was one of my big things when I started streaming. I do this a lot. I was reviewed movies on the channel. I don't so much now, but like I always reviewed movies on the channel because I loved watching movies, and I was like, cool, just make that part of your work, and then you'll always have time to do it. Streaming was my version of doing that with gaming too, because I just didn't do like loads of gaming at one stage, and I was like, no, I love gaming. Make that part of my work too. Great, done. And now I have plenty of time for gaming, because it's what I do. Why? Alright, oh boy. Well, my side of power got enough. Enough, but the other guy should have a side of power too. Player 3. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna leak lives, but it won't kill us. Hey! Well done, Player 3! Phew! Oh, wow. New Leaf was my favorite. Oh, my son loves it and plays it on my account. Yeah, I mean, Animal Crossing seems really good. Seems really simple. Seems very chill. Kind of Stardew-esque, kind of relaxing, you know? Sounds great. I've just never played it. You know, there's no real reason for it. Right. I'll kind of wait and see what player 3 is doing with his side of power before I chuck mine down too fast here. I want to make sure I'm just hitting these. Oh, something hit them. Oh shit, I fucked mine up. He should have his. Did he use his too? Did we both kind of fuck up our side apart? Wait, mine'll come back around, I think, before it kills us. Oh, there we go. Can you target them? Because why didn't that just go to where they were furthest along? Oh, if she's targeting strong, nope. Why did that happen? Oh, it doesn't matter. But it worked. We're fine. We win. I'm trying to have a flower path, but I don't have enough flowers, so now I need them to grow. Okay. It sounds complicated, Base. It sounds like a complex thing you're doing there. Right. More monkey teams! Ah! You know what? It's good. I've got 1 win on Scrapyard. I'll just pick up 1 win on Scrapyard like once a month. It could be my penance. Just pay a little due to Scrapyard nice and quick. I hate Scrapyard so much. You know what? I think I went and did deflation on it because during the collection event, the bonus was here, and I wanted to get the bonus not on here as quick as possible. Like, I hate it. God, I hate Scrapyard. Easy standard, at least, will be fast and just be done. Ugh. Scrapyard like Scraggy? Yes, both garbage. Both garbage base. I did have, you missed it on Friday, a Scrafty on my team for a little while. He was actually kind of good. I don't like to say it, but he was actually wait. Somebody broke it. Somebody put down their fucking free dart monkey. Somebody just free dart monkey that shit. Somebody just broke it. I really don't mind Scrapyard. I don't like it. It's just got too much shit in the way. There's some good spots and stuff. Like, I'd make do if I had to, well, when I have to do, like, the bigger ones. But I'm not looking forward to it, man. It is not a map I enjoy. It's not as bad as, like, Cabin, you know? But, yeah. Not a map I enjoy. Okay. I don't know which of you it was. I didn't stop to check. But just... Alright. I'm going to assume it was just... Because it's easy to do. Just chucking down the free dart monkey. I'm going to assume it was just a mistake. But if you keep doing it, I will just finish the stream as single player. It's just too much trouble. Okay, be very careful what you put on. Just these boys. Much better. Much better. Chill. Cool. Yeah, no. Like, it's not that bad. There's some cool stuff you could do. Like this place. Can you actually fit... I don't want to accidentally set one down, but like, this is such a thin thing, but it's also such a good spot for certain things. Like, I'm not going to put it down. But yeah, imagine just a line of tack shooters. All of them ring of fires. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so there's things like that you can do. These are nice circles. Yeah, with like long range, that's good for tack shooters and stuff as well. Got good long straights for like dartlings and stuff. You know, there's good stuff. Nice. 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 It's not as bad as I make it out to be, but Scrapyard annoys me. It's one of the few beginner maps that, like, there's a bunch of beginner maps, like Cubism, In the Loop, Logs, Resort, that are just like S tier. I'm just like, fuck yeah, when I get to play on them. And then most, I'd say, of the other beginner maps, I'm just kind of like, yeah, cool about. Like, don't necessarily love them, but like, they're fine. There's only a couple that I actively dislike. Cabin is the worst. Cabin is the worst beginner map. But I don't love this one either. Don't like it. Don't like it. I mean, that... It's already... She's already been... I could just... Dude's giving me money, I think, to get a Super Monkey, so I should just get Super Monkey. I'm just thinking, like, Cider can pretty much solo in that spot when she's buffed. Up to 40. I'm pretty sure. But I should get a Super Monkey. That's a nice spot for a Super Monkey. Like, that's good. You know, that's good. That's chill. Okay. Banan, I need to pee, so don't give me more money. Just do. I'll give you money. Here, I'll give you money. No, you take the money. I gotta go pee. So you guys close this one out. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work. I mean, they can hit lead, so I can already hit camo. Well, that should be fine. We should win from here, anyway. Are they still giving me money? It's a weird meme. Churchill is so ominous just turning, yeah. He's terrifying. And Slay Churchill is a cool skin. I'll give him that. He's a cool skin. Unnecessary, you know? I mean, he's... I don't know. Show me his thing. Undershot. Increased attack range. Fast fire machine gun. Binoculars. Shells damage. Explode 4 times instead of 3. And you've got like Moab. Like he's just. Oh, he's gone. He just does good work, you know. He just seems like he does good work, but he's too expensive at the start to really help you get going, and that's kind of more what I would want from my hero. That's why I use Saida more. But he seems like a good kind of mid-game character, you know? If that's more what you wanted from your hero. I would definitely use him. Hey, cool. Another one. My goodness. Are we getting somewhere with this? Just the first one, you know? 24. It's just long. It's just long. It's just long. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. Does anyone want to do the chimps here? Like, that's one thing. We got some chimps on co-op. We don't have any of these 5. Maybe a quick chimps attempt. Maybe. That could be kind of nice, yeah. Might do that on co-op, then go finish middle of the road I was doing, right? On single player. Blackboard of that. Well, we've got a couple new blackboarders today and done some decent work towards the co-op grindy bollocks. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty neat and tidy. Alright. Oh, thank you, P2. Good, smart decision making. I like it. See, I just did this on single player earlier. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? Here's what I want. Sure. Heroes down early. Good. Yes. You want... Yeah, absolutely. I'll take the front bit. Oh, no. I want to take this bit. No, it's not going to work. There. Really? Okay. I mean, sure. What we want, in general, is like a frontal... I'm thinking like we just put a Necromancer there. Because just Saida and Necromancer here soloed for... Well, not soloed, but did almost all the work for so long for me on this map, okay? So I'm thinking a little Necromancer up here with her. And then I'm thinking Apache Prime. We do not need an Apache Prime. On chimps? Why would you go for a mid 40,000 one? That is just... That's 48! You do not need to get an Apache Prime. It's good, but it's like... There's so many other things that are easier to save up for. That'll also do the same amount of work that Apache Prime does. People are wild about Apache Prime. I don't get it. I really don't. I've never gotten one and been like, holy shit, the way I have been with things like Pirate Lord and stuff, you know? Pirate Lord is literally like half. It costs so much less than an Apache Prime. Holy crap. But yeah, first of all, for the early game, let's just get a Necromancer down, okay? Necromancer with Sauda. Big happy win. Big happy win, you know? This little circle, okay, this should be a cleanup zone. So, like recursives, like, you gotta just, like recursives and, like, Ring of Fire and stuff like that. Then POD. Oh, I'm happy to get a POD. POD's fine. POD's great. POD's one of my classics for chimps. I'm also tempted by Pirate Lord, but more than anything, it'd be a good idea to get the Permaspike down as well. Although, I don't think I needed it at all. When I played chimps earlier, I had the POD in the front, I had Pirate Lord in the middle, I had like a Ring of Fire back here on this circle, and I didn't, like, the Permaspike was sitting there. It did nothing. It didn't need to pop anything. That's probably a pretty cheap way to handle it, because Perma is 32, whereas POD is only like 28, and Pirate Lord is 28 as well. Like, those two tier 5s are... Yeah, they're enough. Then you just need a little bit of, like, cleanup extra bit. Let's do Pirate Lord. I'm happy to do Pirate Lord. Somebody check the ship down and we can do Pirate Lord. Make sure to go bottom. Make sure to go 052, okay? I'll just work on this boy. Somebody check the ship down. And those two, along with, like, a bit of cleanup at the back, should be fine. Do 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 do. Do. It's nice to get a couple of chimp games just going. This is now both of the chimp games on this map, the single and co-op versions I've done today. It's just good to get some of that stuff done. If you constantly do a mix of like easy and hard games as you go, you'll never really get bored. Which is the main problem with just grinding out a lot of the bronze ones and the monkey teams ones at once. It's not the most exciting. Which is fine for if I'm chilling off stream, but on stream, please. You know? Do 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 do. Okay, we're at 30, so we do need to like make sure we're fine for the first Moab as well. Like. Yeah. We're gonna struggle a little bit now, to get that down in time for 40, but yeah, it's better to get that before we get Necromancer. Good to get both reasonably early, but Pirate Lord we're gonna kinda need by 40. Or not Pirate Lord, but Monkey Pirates. I think we've just about got time. We didn't really spend on much else, right? Like... No, we should get there. As long as we actually pretty much pull all three of our money. But yeah, get that down, then do like, that's player 3, so Banan, like, no, that's player 3 as well. Wait, has Banan just been giving away money? Banan, after we get the Pirate Lord for 40, chuck down like a tax or Ring of Fire or like a recursives, icicles, kind of good cleanup stuff up there, and that can be our little cleanup zone. I like to have, like, This is such a perfect example with the 3 circles, like what you want on chimps. You need, like, frontal stuff to do just a good amount of hefty work. And then the mid-zone, that should be where you do the rest of, like, the breaking Moabs and shit, I think. And then the back zone is for, like, just the cleanup. The kind of shit that comes out of Moabs, you just need to be able to take care of them, you know? Got it. Even without using the power, that thing will just break this Moab. Now, no problem, I think, but use the power if you've got it in time. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go get the Necromancer now. Oh, money. Money, good. Okay, cool. It's not really... Yeah, I mean, that'll... Yeah, sure. It's not quite the 3 circles idea, but that's just for neatness. It'll work there as well. Oh! Target properly, dumbass. That's better. In fact, realistically, you want targeting like there. Even like there would be fine. You want them to get into his range before like he pops them, you know. So you want to put it like back there, and then this is just a little death area, which is gorgeous. Yeah, build that up to a ring of fire. Village it. I would say that POD Pirate Lord. That should do it. That should do it. It always makes me nervous doing a chimp strategy that doesn't include permaspike. Well, it worked. You know, I had the permaspike down and it was just excess on that last one, you know. Banan wants money. Oh, what, for Ring of Fire now? Well, I do have the Necromancer now. Yeah, okay. Get that down and that'll do a lot of work for us nice and quick. There you go, see? You know. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh, and you've got her and she buffs fiery things. Yeah, that I forgot about. Tasty. Alright. It looks like a pretty good setup already. There's not a lot that I'm afraid of. It's a village. It's both of those. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's just work on this now, okay? I should mostly be able to build up to like POD by like 70, but might as well check me some money at times and help get it together a little faster. Just having a T5 nice and early like that is great. You keep, yeah, you make sure that can hit like all the shit and is jungle drummed. And wait, that's all P3. Wait, that's all P3. Wait. P2's put that down, is that it? Wait! Wait, what? Wait, Banana, are you just giving people money? I mean, you know what, to be fair, it is a viable strategy. That's what I never get, like, people always chuck down so much of their own stuff on chimps, and... and, like... They always seem convinced, like, this strategy, this is gonna do it, like, I'll just chuck down all this shit. And then they realize, like, halfway through that they don't actually have the money to get all that shit unless we're working together with them. And normally if they're just off doing their own thing, not talking in chat, it's not gonna work. Whereas if you go the opposite way, buy nothing, just give people money, like, without putting in any effort, you can get you can get chimps wins on co-op, which is fucking sick, you know? Just by hitting that button over and over again. Like, I'll do the work, you know, I don't care. As long as people aren't, like, actively fucking things up by putting down loads of random shit on chimps that we can't afford. Or that means we can't afford the stuff we actually need, you know? I get that all the time in co-op, and it's so annoying. So you know what, Banan? I like your style. I'll take it. Yep. Whoa, 63. I mean, the Ring of Fire's, yeah, good. It's not a phenomenal spot for it. Like up there. Lets it hit a bit more, but We got enough. We got enough. And I'll have POD shortly. So, I think we're probably just good. After POD, we go get the Pirate Lord. We do a little extra setup, cleanup stuff. Looks like a clean chimp's victory. I think it's gonna have mad pops by the end of this. Nothing else at the front's really doing damage. It's gonna be crazy numbers. Come on. Nearly there. Beautiful. Alright. That's... Yeah, you probably want to go 2-2 on that, but yeah, apart from that, just build up to the Pirate Lord. I will chunder you money now, so that we can have that down nice and early as well. And then we should just have, like, we've really stuck down, like, no random bullshit, pretty much. All game, which means we just have loads of excess money at the end to just, yeah, chuck down, like, a little cleanup zone up there as well. Beautiful. Oh, that's what you're building up to. Oh. I mean, I guess. Sure. Let's go get the Pirate Lord. If we get that taken care of, we win. Oh, 1 second.
Should we be scared?
What? Okay. Okay. Anyway. Just random things at work. Right. Are we saving up now? Yeah. That's swell. See, it's even easier than going and getting perma. It doesn't have quite the safety level of perma, but like a Pirate Lord is so goddamn good at Moab damage, which you need so much in the 90s that it just feels worth it, you know? Less stress than endless shit hitting the perma and you just hoping it holds out. If we just chuck all the money to B3, I'm guessing by 80, by like 82 maybe, we'll have it. And then we've got a bunch of rounds before you get into the 90s to just chunder down some extra bits and bobs. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. It looks like it should be a pretty neat run. We've still not got like anything that makes me really comfortable about like the like rushes and stuff. But yeah, we shouldn't really need anything. We've just got stuff that does good general work, which is keeping us happy. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
One for you, one for you.
I can't tell if Banana's actually going to try and put something. Nope, he's just still chucking. You know, Banana, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful strategy.
One for you, one for you.
And got it. Okay. Sick. P3, get like 2-3-0, just give the Ring of Fire jungle drums. That's just helpful.
Should we be scared?
Yeah, you just gotta make sure, like, you just gotta have a little bit of that impenetrableness about it. Why not? Like, we've got 10 rounds. We can probably get most of the way to it. Like, just having most of one there is better than not having one there at all, right? Might as well. Give money out by perma spike. Oh, sorry, you wanted to go get it. Shit, sorry, Banana, I didn't see that message. I mean, you can get it if you want. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I know you've just been giving money the whole time. I assumed you just wanted to. You just wanted to chill. But yeah, like, a quick, like, perma there, which I think we... If not by, like, 90, we can get it, like, still pretty early. Don't worry. Sorry about that. You've just been checking money so long, I assumed that you just weren't going to put anything down. Which has, as you can see, worked pretty well. That's not bad. With that there, with some decent, just, yes, keep smashing the Pirate Lord ability to help us out. P3, that's your main job, and yeah, look at that, I've already got almost halfway. Wow, yeah, jeez. You really can pretty much just build up a whole tier 5 between 80 and 90. That's often what I'll say on, like, co-op, like, if people are, like, buying their own things a bit, I'll kind of say, like, right, between, like, 40 and 60, we try to build up to, like, a POD, and then between, like, 80 and 90, we try to build up to a permaspike. That means, like, that whole period of time between 60 and 80, you can just get extra stuff. It normally kind of works. It'll be interesting to get onto some maps later where that's not going to work. Where like, permaspike doesn't work on some maps, or obviously there's a lot of maps where you can't get Pirate Lord, and there's some maps where even POD isn't really actually that good. You need to try and figure out what is going to work. For some of those, when you need to still do DDT damage, I like Icicle Impale, and I like... Whoa, wrong thing. And I like Archmage. Those are both kind of affordable and do loads of Moab damage. Now, this is truly a co-op game, beautiful. Yeah, right, Pete? Doing proper work here. We're doing proper work here. A lovely chimps win. It's good having a chill, easy run on co-op chimps, because normally it's stressful as shit. Normally it is so goddamn stressful. Yeah, 89, I'm still 10k off, so we're not going to have it by 90, but considering that we've got your boy and your boy, this same setup pretty much exactly is what I had on single player, doing this on chimps earlier, and I didn't, like, I had a permaspike as well, but it didn't get used. It got 0 pops, like this one's got right now. So it's just nice. Permaspike's just a nice safety feature, you know? Just very relaxing once you've got it down. Can't remember the last time I lost a chimps game after getting permaspike done, you know? That doesn't happen. That's not real. 3k now. Yeah. And... and... thank you. Excellent. Okay. Hey, 107. Right. I'll just jungle drums it. Because it's not going to have had a lot of time to build up the pile. Because we only got it on, like, what, 92 there? So, it's just safer to jungle drum it as well. Make sure it's really chucking those things out. In case you need anything. She keeps saying, should we be scared? No. No is the answer. She's got other voice lines, right? I don't use Gwen much. It is a funny skin, though. Man, it's such a gorgeous spot for a Pirate Lord, because he just wallops them down here, all the Moabs. And the whole way up here. And the whole way around here. And all the way along there. Like, nothing is escaping that. That range is insane. Just hit all the powers and shit. I'd be comfortable putting a bet on that permaspike should not be needed. Oh, who wants money? Oh, sure, Pieman. Yes, please. Chuck something down for yourself. You've just been giving us money the whole time. Do whatever you fancy. He hasn't got anything down. I don't know what he's trying to get. Oh, is it just... no, that's not an option. Oh, a Spectre? Do we have time? I don't think we have time now, but... hey, you know what? Whatever. Still nothing? No, nothing. If it's going to be used, it'll be used on, like, 90 and 99. Or actually, it was used on 100 for me, wasn't it? Oh yeah, on my single player game it was used on 100. Because BADs are fucking hard to crack. Takes a long ass time.
Should we be scared?
Do, do, do.
One for you. One for you.
But the perma pile will be built up like crazy. You wouldn't even need to crack the BAD before it reaches it to kill it. Oh, oh, something got close. It didn't go hit the pile, but it was getting close there. Nope. Pile wasn't used on 98, that's crazy. That's insane. Give him a spanking. Come on, Ring of Fire. Sure, yeah.
One for you.
He's making a grand escape. Did anything hit it? Wait, can I review the map? Ah, didn't even need it. That is what I call a clean chimp skin, boys. Well done. Holy shit. Woo! That was beautiful. Right, I don't want to use any money on the monkey knowledge because I'm close to being able to actually go afford another of the heroes. Just gotta go unlock them all eventually, right? Right, I'm thinking one more game. Thinking one more game. Could just do another in the loop bit. Got all the other hard ones to get. Leave it in a position where it'll be easy to go and get next time, you know, that I'm on. Yeah, I don't want to finish the day on a half cash, but like an ABR maybe. We can finish the day on an ABR, right? That's kind of a quirky one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Badunk. ABR's kind of fine. It's kind of fine, you know? Just put down cleansing foam or some shit at the beginning. Like, you're sorted. You can just put down whatever you want because we shouldn't lose. Like, if you're going to lose ABR, it's going to happen at the beginning. I am literally just going to do that. I'm just going to put him down right here. I don't even need the XP anymore because I got the Paragon. But I'm just gonna cleansing foam as quick as I can. Oh, not quick enough. True, it is very early that starts, isn't it? Camo too, or lead too. Yeah. Like, it's okay there, but yeah, I'm not actually gonna get him there quick enough, so maybe I should just wizard first and then cleansing foam. Ah! Perfect. You know what? I'll feed for that. I'll feed for that. Wait, who's? P2? I'll feed so that you can have a wall of fire by 10. I'll take that. That's the smart way to handle it. Wow. This team of 3. I don't even know who Jimmy is in chat. But this team of 3 does some fucking work, huh? Just actually, in terms of actually, like, sending money when you kind of, like, have to. So many times people just won't send money, even when I'm like, guys, we're about to lose if you don't send money. Like, people just don't do it, but, God, it's been good today. Right, now I could just give you, like, the ability to hit, like, the leads and hurt them and stuff. Oh, I didn't get there quick enough, but we've got the wall of fire. I'll get that. I'll get a cleansing foam done. And suddenly ABR doesn't feel much like ABR anymore. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you get over that first bit, it really doesn't feel that different to just hard standard. Same with, like, double HP Moabs. I mean, you do kind of have to focus the whole time throughout on just getting a little bit more Moab damage than normal, but, like, you know? Normally in games, you've got enough that you can comfortably kill Moabs. So having to do twice the damage isn't often that scary, apart from, like, the very first one. At, like, 40. You need to make sure you're really actually kind of prepared, but most of them after that'll be fine. Right, yeah. He's already got Shimmer. Nice. Yeah. Just go get Necromancer on that. I'm just gonna do Cleansing Foam on this boy. And then, you know what? I'm probably gonna do some planes. I need plane XP. still like another 500,000 I need. Oh, God. But once I've got that, I never have to unlock anything ever again. Oh, I love those Necromancer Bloons. Until they release more Paragons, but by then I should have, like, just XP built up on everything, I would like to think. There's already one for that. Just, yeah. It won't be as scary, because I already have so much XP built up. They're so happy, the Necromancer Bloons, they are. They're happy little guys. I used to have that on my old account. They're so nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's just a few things that can hit pretty much everything. You stick a couple of them down nice and quick. Like an 022 Wizard. Like an 022 Buccaneer, you know. You get stuff like that down, then you're fine. ABR does not need to be scary. A Super Monkey! Okay. Aha! It's the good shit. It's the good shit. There we go. Cleansing foam done. Happy times are here. Benjamin DJ is awesome. That's another of the great skins. I mean, there's a few good skins. There's a few good skins. I didn't even put Sighted Down. She's also kind of good for ABR because she can hit camo. You can stick her down immediately because she's not expensive. And her power, which you basically start with, yeah, can hit lead. So, you know, and she can hit purples. Like, she just kind of handles shit, you know. Are we going to be okay for 40? Oh. Ah! Like, you could put it there, but no, maybe just stick her, like, here. That'll do. We're going to be okay for 40? No. We got that at the front. We got that going on back there with the power. Done deal. Done deal. Easy win. God, I got a lot of insta-monkeys. I'm just going to save them up until I've got 1 million of them, and I'm going to go black border an expert map with them. Well, I said black border. The chimps will still be interesting, but apart from that. Doodle-doo, doo-doo, doodle-doo, doo-doo, doodle-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Siege is there to constantly hit that power as quick as possible. That works, you know? It's the best way to laze out. I'm just gonna glue. I'm just gonna glue shit. Do 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 do. Ah, gorgeous. But you might want to go middle on that one. Might want to give him the long range. His range is kind of... It's almost great, but like at the back there, like, you know. I normally go for the more attacks, but in a situation like that, it's like, oh yeah. You put the longer range on him, and it's just gorgeous. Murderous joy. Doodle-doodle-doo. And I'm still trying to glue everything in existence. Because you need 500k Bloons glued for an achievement. So, or that too. Oh, wait. Where did the range come from? Did it just get more from that? Does tier 4 give them more? It does give them increased range at tier 4. Ah. Does it increase the range at tier 3 as well? Ah. Fascinating. You can still go 402 on. There's a lot of circles that are vaguely this size in different maps. Where, like, tack shooters, if you put them right in the middle at the beginning of their life, they can hit basically nothing. But with the increased range, they can hit everything. But you can just do it with a village. I knew it, like, buffed them in terms of, like, getting the lower tier upgrades for free and making them, like, hit faster, but I forgot that it does range as well. That's cracked. That's awesome. Oh. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Ba-ba-ba, dum-dum, ba-bam-bam. Oh, wow. Everybody's internet was working well. These co-op games have been going quickly. And then... it wasn't. Yeah, wait. Oh, I should do plain things. I forgot. I should be doing plain things. I don't really, like, want to do plain things, but... oh. Okay. Seems like he's not coming back. I'm assuming Banana's just building up to Pirate Lord. Could I go get a Spectre? I could probably go get a Spectre. I might as well just always work up to a Spectre from now on until I've got the million XP. It's the best way to go, because Spectres are actually pretty good, and they are high on cost, and they'll just get loads and loads and loads of pops. Can't ask for much more than that, really. It's pretty good. I'm trying to estimate if you could, like, that 2 million XP challenge. It's a very interesting one on chips, that 2 million XP on the one tower, or 2 million pops or whatever on the one tower in a chimps game. Like, I was trying to think of what else you could do it with, because I was surprised when I figured out you could do it with Pirate Lord, but like, that worked great. I'm wondering, like, Spectre, but I don't think it's good enough at the start. Planes just aren't that good at the start. On a long map like Logs, maybe? But it just takes so long before you actually get the Spectre. Like, you wouldn't have that by 40. So I kind of doubt it would work. You got it yet? Nope. Oh, you could have it. you can get the Pirate Lord and then give me Spectre money. If you want, you know, if you want to do that. That'd be cool. That'd be good. That'd be good. Necromancer plus Ring of Fire in that little area. It seems to just murder everything. Oh! Really? Not what I expected. I thought you were going for the Pirate Lord. You got primary expertise? I'm someone because we just get more popping power, ability cooldowns, and further and tier 1 and 2 options free. It is an interesting one. I mean, like, the number of pops that is getting, like, it is actually, like, clearly a pretty good tower just with the Mega Ballista attack. Strange. I don't think I've hardly ever tried primary expertise. I go for the tier 4 a lot. Tier 5. Not so much, but like that rate of popping, you know? I'm interested now. I can watch and see. I'm guessing the Spectre can hit earlier than it can hit, right? I'm interested to see which has more pops by the end, because that is a tier 5 again, like a lot of tier 5s that costs, oh, slightly more, very slightly more than Spectre, but it's about the same. You know, it's about the same amount. Like, and it does so much else besides attacking, but it also is doing, like, a pretty similar level of attacking to this. The Spectre's only getting more pops now, like a lot more now, because it can hit so much earlier. It can hit before stuff's on the map. But, like, that is probably as good. That was doing work there. That's probably as good as Spectre for actual attack speed and stuff. The amount of pops it'll get. If there's not, like, something like a Spectre stealing them all first. Yeah, sure, take the money. I have no idea what you want. Maybe it is the Pirate Lord now. Or maybe it's Glue Storm. You're getting some quirky T5s here, Banana, to finish off the day. That is one way to go. Oh, man. Is there something, are you just trying to get lots of, like, Bloons glue as well for that achievement? Or, like, what? I don't know what the purpose of that one is. I think the purpose is just to get weird shit, because it's an ABR on in the loop, and we can win even with just a bunch of weird random shit. Like, it does the job. most things will do the job, as long as they're high enough tier. That is interesting. That's 50k already. I mean, obviously that, you know, did fucking numbers. Spectres do fucking numbers, but only because they steal all the pops before the balloons even get on screen. But that is fascinating. It's good to see just how good the attacks on some of these things that I just never use are. No! Are you trying to get a BMA? I don't think you're going to reach it. But alright. There you go. You know what? We did some pretty good work today. Pretty good work. We got an extra black border on solo. And I'm just kind of grinding out the process of getting loads and loads of the beginner maps to the black border stage on... Wow. Oh, you sold the pirate lord. Well, that is one way to get there. Yeah. That is one way to get there. Alright. But yeah. Just kind of grinding out the process towards starting to get loads of black borders all at once in the co-op section. Alright. That got pretty weird at the end there. But we did well. We did good work. I think we're coming along nicely. We got a couple more little tricky achievements today and stuff. And a lot of these are getting there now. A lot of these are just the ones that we've been waiting on for ages. They're coming along, you know. Some of those you just have to play loads and loads. But like ABR, you know. Just play 25 games. Win 10 games in half cash. 25 with double HP Moabs. Those are just going to happen by black bordering, you know. 100 golden balloons, yeah. But yeah. I probably won't be on balloons again this week. Unless I decide to do just a short day of that on Wednesday instead of anything else. If I do decide to stream on Wednesday, I'll be on for a finish it tomorrow. But pretty short, pretty chill week. Not loads of streaming with having to go away and stuff, and having to get work done before I go away. But I hope you guys had a nice time. Thank you guys for playing. That was some very enjoyable co-op games near the end there. And we got another black border. So we're coming along with the challenge. You know, it's coming along. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.